Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak 2, Part 14. So, we finished the intermission chapter Fragments during the last stream, and we started the beginning of Act 3. Swin betrayed the party, stole all those Gensis fragments, and ran off to join Ace, Nadia's brother, or the person who claims he's Nadia's brother, giving him all of the fragments, which then attracted all of the Gensis that we had collected. Van managed to snatch one of them away in Grendel form, but now Ace has the complete 8th Gensis plus 6 of the other Gensis, and we only have the one that we initially found at the beginning of Trails Through Daybreak. Nadia had no idea Swin was going to do this, and she was utterly devastated. And so after we came back to Edith, she spent like 5 days holed up in her room, and now she's left a note for us and taken off, probably to look for Swin. Our group is working together with Elaine now, also trying to track down what happened to Swin and Ace, because whatever they're up to is nothing good. So we have already run around and talked to everybody in Old Town. We're going to go to Seiden Street next, and then Seiden District, and I'm going to equip all of my characters, and then we're going to go into Märchen Garten, where a 7th floor has opened up. And then after that, we'll finish exploring Edith and go to check out the story events. All right. I've been seeing Beth around quite often lately, but I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke a little too harshly to her last year. Still, she seemed awfully down lately, don't you think? Perhaps there's something I could do to help? Manager Wesley is out at the moment. He's busy investigating the Trion Mall. As I'm sure you can imagine, they're the reason for our drop in sales recently. You know, it's been quite some time since we started working with Ilhan. Perhaps we'd be more successful in our opposition if we joined forces. Hey everyone, it's been a while. Ever since that whole mess in Langport, right? I heard you went on a little vacation after? Yep, sure did. Can't say I feel any more rested for it, though. But anyway, what have you been up to lately? You doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking about how you're feeling after that match we had. Well, I guess you could say it lifted a weight off my shoulders. After meeting Gao Lang and seeing just how much my sister's grown, it really helped put things in perspective for me. So honestly, I think the match was worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back to the Gecko School, right? Well, it's not completely out of the question. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say? Maybe I'll find some time to follow both paths eventually. Huh. Well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gecko Master, the choice is all yours, bud. I've been talking to my family back in Langport recently. They told me something big was going down in Heiyue. It kind of makes me wonder about what's going to happen with the Gecko School. Will it change with the times or stay the same?
ぜひまたの機会に。
Should I change my weapon? Nah, then I'd have to start my training all over again. Alvis, are you listening? We still have to get to our next request. Yeah, I heard you. Just give me a second, okay? What could he possibly be thinking so hard about? Oh, Elaine, I heard about what happened over on Nemeth Island. The remnants of the DG cult and the fourth Angui of the society? Can't even imagine how crazy that must have been. At least we managed to make it all work out in the end. Although, I'm sure that's not the last we'll see of them. Make sure you both remain on your guard. Understood. We should be able to give you more of a hand next time. You're putting the cart before the horse, don't you think? Well, anyway, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be safe, you two. Just how long does Alvis mean to keep me waiting? Anyway, I heard those 2 substitute Spriggans of yours went missing. I'll help look into it when I have the time, but I'm sure you'll find them soon, Elaine. Why don't we trade info later? Nemeth Island? No, I'd only slow them down if I went. It's probably best that I focus on the jobs in front of me for now. Anyway, be safe out there, Elaine. As for you guys, don't do anything crazy, alright? I can say the same to you. Hey, you looking down on me, Spriggan? Long time no see, Van. Enjoying time with your assistants again? Heard about how you got into it with Zect Arms recently, and then you were caught up in some disturbance in Langport? By the way, where are your substitute Spriggans? I can't talk about the details right now, but we've been on the lookout for them. Got a feeling things might get rougher from here on out, though. You'll probably be seeing us around more. Sure, as always, I'll have your weapons looking good as new. Still, it might not have been very long, but I really liked having Swin and Nadia around. Make sure you bring them back, alright? Of course. They're our friends, after all. Doesn't seem like very much has been going on lately, but to tell the truth, kinda feels like the calm before the storm. Well, anyway, it's best to be prepared. Let me know if you need anything.
商品を取り揃えております。ごゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。
またいいもん揃えとくぜ。
商品を取り揃えております。
カスタムなら任せておきな。
ゆっくりお買い物をお楽しみください。緑が彩る休憩スペースとなっております。どうかお買い物の合間にごゆっくりとおくつろぎくださいませ。
ちゃんと手入れしろよ。
Well, I suppose I should have expected this. We found that some of our customer base has taken to shopping at those new fast fashion stores. Of course, we offer a much wider variety to our guests, especially with our ability to procure items from other establishments, but perhaps I should have been more apprehensive of the Trion Mall from the start. It's not like it just opened now, right? I will come back after I check the offerings at the other fashion place. I will do better. I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy though. I mean, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so that I could attract a husband. Well, regardless, if Marguerite says I'm doing it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong. I used to think Marguerite was just like me, that she thought finding a wealthy husband was the key to a happy life. I was trying to figure out how she pulled it off, but I was wrong. She actually likes her husband for more than just his money. I completely misunderstood her, and to think I even tried putting what she taught me into practice. So she's just embarrassed. Playing with remote control cars. I can't believe Weston Department Store is holding an event like this. They really pulled out all the stops too. I'm so excited. Just try not to cause a scene, alright? Yeah, I'll leave the spotlight to the kids for now. I only stopped by because I saw a sign for it. It seems like lots of fun. Once all the kids get tired out, me and Graham are going to take a turn. Maybe we should be a little less shameless about it, Juniper? Horrible RC cars didn't exist back when we were kids. But now, there's all kinds of competitions for them. It's been kind of a fascination of ours lately. Don't want to step on the kids' fun, though. We should probably just watch for now. Now that I think about it, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to me later. Orbital radio control? That's so cool. How much do you think these things go for, Graham? Want to split the cost with me? Aren't you broke, Downey? Look at how smooth they drive. I thought they were just toys at first, but now I want one. Just you watch. I'm going to save up all my Mira and buy every model. Okay. Wow, they're really pumped up about these things. I guess these kids must really be into cars, huh? Hope they don't get into racing in the future. Don't want them to be as poor as we are. We're holding an RC car competition today. And it's all thanks to Mr. Ilhan's connections in Basel. Of course, Mr. Wesley helped too. I guess they've been on pretty friendly terms lately.
どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Oh, it's been some time, Arkwright, since that incident last year, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm assuming you checked the bulletin board? You're the editor-in-chief of Meld magazine, right? Cunning? Fancy running into you here. You got a request for me? No, I don't. That would be him. I figured this kind of thing would be right up your alley, so I decided to set up a little meeting for you two. And let me guess, we're meeting here because you don't want anyone to listen in on whatever shady business you've got going on. Well, since this was a direct referral and all, I guess I don't mind hearing you out. Thank you for your time. I'm Conrad, a personal placement specialist. To put it simply, I help foreign migrant workers find jobs. However, we've encountered a problem recently that I wanted to consult with you about. Personnel placement? What exactly would you need our help with? I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rap for a reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that are who make up the majority of my client base, migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you could bet Hey Yue will take care of them. But I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly. So my job is to introduce those people to someone who could provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. And maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe that's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way. I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line. Though I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he neither introduces them to illegal work nor takes cuts of their pay. Well, I guess that's as much assurance as we can get. Go ahead and give us the details then. Mind telling me what's going on with these workers? There have been a few cases where the people that I introduced to work just disappeared. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work, though nobody's been able to make heads nor tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd be suspect number one in no time. So, what? You want us to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys? If you could, yes. Does that sound like something you could do? The Vanished Migrant Workers. My name is Conrad and I'm a mediator for foreign individuals. Recently, some migrant workers, primarily from an impoverished northern region, have gone missing in the capital. I worry that people will cast doubt on my line of work if this continues. If you're interested in hearing me out, I'll be waiting on the department store's rooftop. Mediator Conrad. Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of these workers. Well, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. I just can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could be happening to those people. And here, I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while. You hear some pretty grueling stories about the lives immigrants lead. You'd have to have a heart of stone not to sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel, maybe I don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or the bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, it looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was here to introduce you all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off now. Feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure we'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the specifics? Were there any similarities between the workers that went missing? Yes, they seem to be primarily migrants from north of Zemuria. I haven't heard anything about people from the east or central east going missing. Huh. Even white foreigners come here for work? They do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic also receives immigrants from the outlying areas around the Free Cities as well. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. Strange that they've been made a target though. We're going to need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. I'm glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So, what do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Zemuria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. Bet we could probably talk some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating their periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright then, let's hit up Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. He might just have some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something? Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. We should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant populations first. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run Old Town's bathhouse from Remiferia? Nice job, Agnes. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they became naturalized citizens quite a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, northern folk take their saunas pretty seriously. Even if they don't have direct connections anymore, it's likely that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and the Laguna Bathhouse. Alright. Alright then, I suppose I'll leave the investigating to you. Honestly, I can't help being a little concerned about any possible accusations, but mostly I'm just worried about what might have happened to them. Guess you just got our ticket for the Z1 finals tomorrow. I'm so stoked. I couldn't have done it without you, Kopeka. Seriously, I'm so grateful. Of course, anything to see all those sexy racers, right? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things soon. Can you even imagine how convenient that'll be? Greta, you just have to get yourself a T-phone. Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right, I'll start saving up my Mira. Phew, I'm beat. I never thought I'd have to travel so much just to find a job. Take yesterday, for example. To apply to only 2 companies, I traveled for 4 hours by bus and then walked for another 6. Does it usually take so long to get to places in Edith? Or maybe it's just me. I'm pretty sure it's you, buddy. Alright, if I work hard enough, they'll have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. I noticed that the personnel manager's been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to a promotion. Oh man, I'd do anything for a vacation. You know, I've noticed there are more and more people walking around with their heads in their T-phones lately. I bet we're going to start seeing them in all sorts of accidents soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't be using T-phones. Oh, I hope Mina's alright. I've been having her go alone to her classes lately. Every time I went to pick her up in the beginning, she'd cry and cling to me for hours. But she's been rather calm about it these past few days. It has me a little worried, honestly. I mean, why the sudden change? She's not just retreating into herself, is she? I just want to make sure she's adjusting well. Now Mum's a clingy one. Oops. Flashcard. Sorry you guys had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help though. Well, anyway. These are some vegetables I got from work. Please take them. And make sure you tell Mr. Zin I said thanks too. Glad to see that Lashkar is doing better. You know, after I confessed to everything, they sent me to the HQ over in Lehman State. They had me under re-evaluation, just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashkar come by just to see me feels a little like a little reward in itself. Lashkar came by again to apologize. He acts like it's a duty he needs to fulfill. At least the drug seems to have worn off. The feelings are a little more difficult to get rid of, huh? Both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashkar could find a good way of coping with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward. Lashkar's always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out around the guild for a while. After what happened a couple of weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again. I hope we'll be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on. I suppose it makes sense there's nothing important going on at the Bracer Guild given that Elaine's with me. She probably would have let me know. If only he'd give up on that idea of his. Ilhan's been immersed in his new business venture lately. Something about mobile payments. He's apparently already been in contact with everyone from software developers to financial institutions. Sounds like it'll be quite the complex system. I wonder if he'll have enough time to work for Ryota during development. Ilhan's departure would definitely be a less than ideal situation for us. I mean, we've only just managed to get a good process going. Ilhan's development plans are what keep Iota up and running. I hope he doesn't give it all up for this project.
テナンスはお任せを。またお越しくださいませ。
I heard about Ilhan's latest business venture. Mobile payments using the T-phone. It sounds so futuristic. It's hard to make everything... It's sure to make everything more convenient, but I can't help thinking getting all the banks to agree will be a challenge in itself. I understand why Carlo's so worried now, but I want to root for Ilhan too.
どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Perhaps I went a little too wild with my shopping. Oh, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. It's as if it put me into a trance. Well, it being your fourth time there, I would have assumed the wonderment would have worn off by now. Honestly, mistress, to think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. Oh, come now. The merchandise may be a bit cheap, but the quality's still there, isn't it? They're perfect for lounging around in. But forget about that. Did you not have some fun as well, Markley? If I'm remembering correctly, you seemed rather intent on watching that one idol performance. And that's not to mention how many acerbic tomato products you bought at the Libero boutique. Well, you see... I may have been a little too taken in by such grand displays of foreign culture. Oh, it's all right, Markley. Far be it for me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you were able to find something that caught your interest. Seems Markley's never stopped wearing his heart on his sleeve. Well, I suppose we have been around the capital for a while now. It's hardly surprising he'd be taken in by its charms. Perhaps I should take the time to enjoy it all with him. I suppose I must have let my guard down. I hope the master doesn't find out. Alright, it looks like the payment system's up and running. Now, I should be able to send this to the bank with no issue. Wait, maybe I should adjust the programming first? Seems like he's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. Sounds like he's in his own little world though. Oh, my apologies. Are you ready to order? I started a new venture project recently. It's a service for mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. I just have to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion. The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although, I suppose I should start paying attention to what's in front of me. A system that replaces physical Mira. As long as you have your T-phone on you, there's no need to carry a wallet around. If I actually manage to get this up and running, it's sure to be a success. But I need to remember to keep up with my work at Iota too.
さて、何にしようか。ご満足いただけたかな。
Oh, Ren's here. Okay.
兵士たちの100日間。ハンドレッド・デイズ。
Hi, Kay. Alright, I think I'm almost done with this report for the seminar. The T-phones made all my source citing so easy. The Institute actually lets me submit assignments by mail, so I'll be living at home for a while yet. As soon as I finish, I should prioritize writing my essay for the competition. Learning about other fields of research has really been quite thrilling. In order to foster a diverse range of scholarship, the Basel Institute of Science holds an annual essay writing competition for everyone to join. The theme changes every year, but it usually focuses on issues that could be approached from a variety of fields. Thankfully, urban engineering, my field of study, overlaps with a fair number of others. I'm also more than familiar with its related disciplines. The knowledge I've gained academically, the practices I've encountered through personal interest, I'm hoping to put it all to good use. Alright, Ren, it's in your hands now. Of course, let me see if any of my contacts are available. You two sure seem busy. Talking over festival business? Well, since Sasha's here, I assume it has something to do with the sports clubs. Kinda figured you would have already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of today. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight spot. And with the festival only 1 month away, huh? Makes sense you'd come to Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably going to be on Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Arcade Solutions can handle it from here. That's right, we'll do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you, Agnes. I worry you two are going to run yourselves ragged someday. Just promise me you'll take some breathers, alright? Your body needs rest too. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sure to. I should have this job finished by tonight. And that should give me a few hours to go over everything. Thank you for all your help, Ren. We'll let you get back to it. Alright, looks like that's it for Station Street. Oh, we do have access to Blacklight. Okay. I didn't get a chance to go to Langport's Lunar New Year festival this year. See, that's where Red Star shows off their dragon chariot. The last time I saw it was forever ago. It was actually the only time I saw it too. Man, I really wish I could go again. They probably already sold it at auction. You know, the final race of Z1 is happening tomorrow. Time's flown by pretty quickly, huh? It's already been a full year since last year's finals. I almost can't believe it. Everyone was neck and neck in the last one. I hope this year's just as exciting. Come to think of it, when they mistakenly arrested Vice President Fan the other day, I listened to some reports from the local police, and it sounds like there were a lot of complex issues surrounding the situation. At any rate, Langport serves as the base of the Eastern Syndicate Heiyue. The shadows run deep there. Compared to last year, there's been a pretty big decrease in Mafia-related fraud. However, with the introduction of the T-phone, we've been getting more reports about orb mail spam and net scams. It's a completely different type of crime, but thankfully there are a few things the police could do about it. As long as people report it to us, we'll do everything we can to handle it. The Fixers, huh? It's been a while since I've seen Arkride at the wheel. I heard you were involved with the events that happened over in Messeldam and Langport. You know, I appreciate what you've done for us in the past, but you should refrain from throwing yourself into every situation you come across. Whenever something big happens, you need to inform your local law enforcement. Alright. We'll let you deal with things the proper way from now on. The CID managed to secure a member of the anti-immigration terrorists not too long ago. We anticipate there to be an increase in their activities, so we've been trying to gather more information on them. We're asking citizens to share any information they have on suspicious individuals, objects, or potential propaganda. We've yet to find any leads, however. No leads, even after you've got one of them in custody? What? This is why we can't leave things to you. Getting reports via orb mail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. They're all starting to implement the T-phone into their business practices. However, many of them still seem to be at a loss on how to use them. Thankfully, our company has been using T-phones for a while now. We were actually some of their first testers. We should be able to teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them. And how not to get scammed on them, hopefully. Oh, is there a terminal down in the garage? Oh. Looks like there's a few people in here. Manager Rumsfeld is out escorting Miss Brizelia on a tour of the capital today. Normally, the duty of escorting Miss Brizelia outside falls to me. But Manager Rumsfeld told me he'd prefer to go himself, so I've just been protecting the hotel in his absence. Well, I'm sure the young miss would be more comfortable with Manager Rumsfeld anyway. Miss Brizelia is currently out at the moment. My, I do think the girl has matured recently. You see, the president was supposed to return home today. Miss Brizelia was rather looking forward to the meal. However, due to an unexpected emergency, he had to make a change in his schedule. If this were last year, she'd spend the day sulking in her rooms. But this time around, the young lady seems to be taking it in stride. In fact, she even claimed to be proud of her father's work ethic. See, the young miss still finds me a bit scary. Not that it matters. At the end of the day, I just need to make sure she's safe. Her being uncomfortable around me doesn't make me sad or anything. It's just part of the job, you know? Wait, what? What are you guys doing here? What the hell? Alright. Then it sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else we wanted to go over? I think you've just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Well, all the materials Princess Zeta gave me were so thorough after all. I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkride Solutions I see? Certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you learned anything new recently? Nah, we're still hunting for clues at the moment. We've been pounding the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sharid? Other than Agnes and Elaine, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel. I work as a temporary teacher over at Aramis. I also do a bit of work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. Nice to meet you. Does that mean you're one of Agnes's teachers? Toa Herschel, the chief instructor at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I've heard she was quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I wouldn't say I'm worth that much fanfare. Oh, come now, Toa. There's no need to be so modest. You know, maybe it's a bit presumptive of me, but don't you think you and Van share a similar amount of influence? Well, I've certainly heard my fair share about the notorious Mr. Arkwright. I was actually looking forward to meeting you. The feeling's mutual. Not every day you get to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. Also, we might do some pretty similar work, but we definitely live in two separate worlds. The way I see it, that's actually a good thing. I'm sure our different skill sets will do wonders for our working relationship. Alright, guess you've got a point there. By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming International Symposium's political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Al Saim simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows. We'd like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel in making plans for talking points. So, this is all about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighboring countries, huh? It may seem a bit like a far-off future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. That's a pretty big undertaking, but if it's for the future of Calvard. So, I heard we have you to thank for marking Swin and Nadia down for a temporary leave of absence. Yes, I know they were listed as short-term foreign exchange students, but I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life. I agree. Those two have overcome a lot in their lives. And I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They've spent so long relying on each other, they don't even consider leaning on the people around them. But even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkwright. Isn't that right? Well, that's... Help them, please. Miss Toa. Don't worry, we'll bring them back. You can count on it. Nadia. I'm grateful that what happened at Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. If there was even one misstep, there's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regard to the Thousand Oathbreaker. Speaking with Miss Toa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive. By the way, I can't help being worried about these substitutes of yours. Well, I'm sure you'll have no problem finding them. You've dealt with much worse in the past, no? This Garden Master character that's popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous. And that's not even to mention the Oathbreaker. There's very little information available on them, if any, but I'll be sure to update you if we find something. Thank you. Don't think I'm quite ready for a meeting yet, but I need to get things settled as soon as possible. You see, I'll be having a talk with the Erasion Trust Bank soon, although my track record with them in the past hasn't been so great. But considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me. I will get that money, even if I have to force my way into better financing. Are you here for something? Please allow me to assist you. Manager Rumsfeld is currently accompanying Miss Brzelia to Trion Tower. They should be returning shortly. I will come back to the shop in a minute. I'll just finish talking to everybody. Then we'll do a large inventory management session. Then we will head off to Märchen Garten. You know, I got permission to do business, but only on the back streets. Honestly, I wasn't so sure how I'd start bringing in customers. But before I knew it, people were lining up for my stand. Like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents. It's been pretty surprising. I actually made a pretty decent profit today. If this keeps up, I'll even have some good news for Brzelia. See, I've caused her a lot of worry, and I just want to show her I can stand on my own. Hey Woody, you wrote that letter, didn't you? Yeah, it was me, alright. Thought I'd get one over on you and Ronald for all that bullying you did. What? Figured you'd try beating me up again? No, I actually wanted to apologize. Huh? I know it's too little too late, but don't worry about forgiving me either. I just felt kind of bad that you went through all the trouble over something so stupid too. It's not stupid, believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, and I'll give you the chance. How about we play a one-on-one? You want to play basketball? Why would that solve anything? James. It's just like what Sasha did. Looks like a bunch of teenage angst, honestly. Why do I have to play basketball with someone who bullied me? Well, I'll just go ahead and give myself a handicap. Make sure to give me a good beating, alright? Stop pushing yourself so hard. You're gonna end up in the hospital at this rate. It's just a little scratch. Besides, injuries are like battle scars. They're proof of all my hard... Ow. That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you really get hurt, they might just make you sit out for the match. Sure you're okay with that? All you ever do is nag, Frala. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had a sister. Think I should ask her to hang out sometime? I wonder what having a family's like. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game. I heard Frala doesn't have any siblings, and her parents aren't around either. Yet she's always putting other people's concerns over her own. Is helping other people really such a good thing? Kirk's not really the upfront with my feelings kind of guy, but he's at least trying now. Though it'd definitely be better for him and for everyone if he'd just open up and speak his mind. If I was a stubborn ox and kept all my feelings locked up tight, I never would have been able to meet all the guys here. But because I took a step forward, I found a place where I belong. No regrets. It's kind of weird to see Eddie running a stall here. Oh, as long as he's holding up okay after what happened, he can do whatever he wants. I just bought some roasted chestnuts from him, and then he and I did a little bit of chatting. It's thanks to him that Frollo's alive and well. I've thanked him like 1,000 times at this point. Anyhow, he still isn't being completely open with me about all that's going on with him. He might have cut ties with those delinquents, but I'm wondering if he's fully let go. Well, this is where having friends who care can be handy. I'm going to try and help him however I can. Lately, Eddie's looked like he's been worried sick. Wonder if it's about his friends from that gangster crew he was kind of involved in. This is just a hunch, but I think he wants to help him change for the better. I know. Maybe I could get them to join the team. Our crew has all kinds of wild punks, so hey, what's one or two more? If Eddie wants my help, I'll give it to him. We basketball brothers always have each other's backs. Oh, it's you guys. Look, I'm off today, so just leave me alone. You reek, dude. Have you been drinking already? Well, wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. But then I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. Of course, I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. Guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. So now I'm back to being a bachelor. Why doesn't anything ever go my way? Inspector Daswani is amazing, isn't he? I mean, he's even got a wife and kid. I had trouble getting quality soba flour after what happened to Krail Village. But thankfully, my sources in Longlai have stabilized, so at least for the near future, I won't be raising my prices. Even though it's getting harder and harder to get ingredients for Eastern cuisine lately. I want to make soba for as long as I can. See, my stall is a place that people could depend on in the hard times. So I can't go closing shop anytime soon. I won't let them down.
Hey, らっしゃい。また顔を出しな。
How did I miss that one? The Erlen brand is incredible. Not only do they keep up to date with the current trends, but the quality of the material means it lasts forever. And that's not even to mention how impressive Mora is. Styling customers is like her sixth sense. I need to become a staff member that the Erlen name can be proud of. That one fast fashion shop at the Trion Mall has grown quite popular lately. Thanks to mass production, they're able to sell stylish clothes for low prices. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. However, as someone who finds clothing durability and individuality more appealing, I'd rather shop at other brands. The important thing is to shop wherever suits your needs best. That's key to understanding fashion. I hope you'll continue to support our brand in the future. If you have any questions about styling options, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll be sure to help you to the best of our ability. Alright. Time to spend all my money on armor. Oh. That's actually... Oh. Yeah, that's not better. Do we not have anything new here? Okay then. I guess I will be buying all of my armor at the... Actually, they mentioned a place at Trion Mall. Maybe that has some new armor. Bounty in the waterworks. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Kraken, has been sighted in the Seiden District's waterworks. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. By the Bracer Guild. Great, I should switch up my party here before I forget. Wind up in combat. Did I put an MP2 on Ren? I feel like I put an MP2 on somebody that didn't really need it. Oh, right. And we don't have access to Swin and Nadia right now, so... I was not expecting him to get ripped away from my party like that. Little bastard threw a wrench into my plans. Upset Nadia.
スキルがメンテナンスモードに移行しました。
任せとけ。属性専用スロットだ。スキルが変更されたぞ。スキルが変更されたぞ。
出発いたします。
Alright.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからウェルムストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。今年よりオープンしたリベールアンテナショップでは、リベール王国直送の品々がお楽しみいただけます。ZCS の新製品から高級ワイン、ニガトマトまで、ぜひお手に取ってご覧ください。
So many shard tokens.
こっちじゃねえな。
Oh. It looks like part of the store. Not like a back room. I'll try to take the clerk's advice to heart. So to recap, the lengths of the top and the bottom have to balance out. And then I need to make sure the colors match. Ah, this is so complicated. I already feel my confidence slipping. I'll be honest, dealing with my manager Dahlia isn't always easy. She's all about work and nothing but. But she was the one who poached me back when I was working at an apparel store in Vallis. I'm still shocked that she did that. And well, coming to R&M's Calvard Republic branch was my choice at the end of the day, so I can't really complain. Launching an official website and updating it on a regular basis seems to be doing a fine job of pulling more customers in. Other companies will be following our example before long, though, so we can't afford to rest on our laurels. It's impressive that R&M cements its position at the top of the fast fashion world. To that end, we need to stay 3 steps ahead of our competitors when it comes to business development. Aha! Here's where they're... Ah, so we lose tons of evasion, but we gain arts evasion in return. I don't care so much about arts evasion, honestly. That speed bonus is huge, though. But again, big drop in evasion.
お気に召したなら
I
幸い
think I will go with the
このサイズ
ones that
ご覧になってくださいね
I think I'll go with the armor at the department store. I've been getting a lot of questions about how to use a T-phone lately, and the only reason I've been able to answer them is because I have my own. Well, actually, the manager only gave it to me so I could understand how it works. But thanks to that, I'm very familiar with all of its functions now. Any problems the customers have experienced, I have experienced too. My dog was using my T-phone like a chew toy the other day. The thing's practically covered in teeth marks. I mean, I'm glad my dog didn't swallow anything, but I'm really hoping the damage can be fixed. That's worrying. Mom and Dad decided they were going to buy a T-phone recently. Can't believe we're going to have the latest in tech in our house. I mean, I guess it's cool. Guess what? I went and bought myself a T-phone today. Actually, not just one, but two. One for my husband, and the other will be for me and Bart to share. I even arranged a 2-year payment plan. New technology is so exciting, don't you think? I just can't wait to start it up. I've been working at the Vern store for a while now, but I learn something new every day. I mean, back at Crail Village, Boss Goddard taught me so much. But technology hasn't stopped progressing since then, and that means I have some catching up to do. Oh, right. Lashkar's been doing a little better recently. I think he's even starting to have a more positive outlook on his future. He really is a good kid, and I intend to do everything I can to make sure he's alright from now on. I also mean to carry the memory of everyone we lost for the rest of my life. Still, I know I shouldn't get too caught up in the past. I believe that Mom and Dad and the boss are all cheering me on from the goddess's side. And that's enough to keep me going. I'll become the best engineer they've ever seen.
どうするの？
Crit and evasion. Interesting. Were those maybe a part of
またよろしくね。
one of the sets? It's been about 4 months since I became the manager. You know, I actually used to work at Valis Investment Bank's main office. While I was still employed there, I took an interest in the Vern Company's products, and I found the Republic rather fascinating as well. So, when I received an offer to become the manager of a Vern store, I immediately accepted. I still think it was the right choice for me. I used to work at Valis Investment Bank's main office. Working at the bank was enjoyable enough, but I'm happy with where I am today as well.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
There's rewards for having a certain number of plugins, I think. So if I buy all the cheap ones, maybe I can hit it.
今後ともどうかごひいきようこそおいでくださいました。
Oh, Jita's got 3 slots left to open? Ah. Huh. Who else has a vein on them? Septium vein.
今後ともどうかごひいき。
Shizuna.
出させてもらおう。
Where can I fit that onto you? Probably there. Alright. I will go watch a movie here as well. Oops. Trion Tower. This is the year I capture your essence on canvas. I swear it upon the bristles of my brush. Trying to do so from afar proved unsatisfactory, so this time I've switched up my approach. By drawing it from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture its majesty once and for all. Then I'll be able to proudly declare that I've conquered Trion Tower. She's persistent, I'll give her that. Oh, they've got concessions here now. Not that I could buy anything from them myself. I'm here to see the adventures of Rockford and 3 Point Heat again. Each watch feels as fresh as the first, and the acting so layered that I can always pick out something new about it. I typically binge 2 movies in a row though, so my days end up zipping by just like that. I've done 2 movie marathons a few times. They could be pretty nice. If you've got more than one movie that you want to see. I don't want to go down there because I don't want to start the story event until I'm like ready to move on. So we'll go up into the tower. Sounds like the stage is really heating up today. You'll want to stop by again tomorrow though. Why? Because Mishy's going to be holding another show. Sure, he does them on a regular basis, but each one makes my heart soar all the same. Oh, and guess what? Mishy's up on the observation deck at this very second. If you hurry, you might still be able to catch him. You're quite the Mishy fanatic, huh? Guess we'll go there. Let's go meet the lanky Mishy.
初めてですけど、すごい眺めですね。
高天楼の倍の高さだったか。小生意気な眺望じゃねえか。
やっと一緒に来られました。
なんか嬉しそうだな。
Why do you have to be so dense, Van? So Mishy is here today. Oh wow, I'm so glad I asked the security downstairs. You know, I've actually been doing a lot of thinking about Mishy lately. This version isn't as refreshing to look at as the old one, but I'm sure the new Mishy's trying his best. Honestly, I think I might even like the new fur texture. Yeah, this one's just as good as the others. So you've come around. Yeah, you found me. How did you suss out the location of my secret spy lair? Well, you're too late. The whistleblower documentation is long gone. My comrades are taking it to the authorities as we speak. It's only a matter of time before the police descend on your mansion. Your days of swindling are numbered, Andro. Who the heck's Andro? I think we just got sucked into her world of make-believe. If you intend to kill me, then go ahead and get it over with. But know this, Andro, you've lost, and nothing will change that fact. Oh, there's Brazelia. Cool. Miss Brazelia, the president has informed me that he will be unable to attend tea today. He offered his sincere condolences. Some rather unfortunate business matters have cropped up in recent days. Oh, it's all right. I understand. Thank you for telling me. You know, now that I think about it, my father has contributed quite extensively to the capital's townscape, has he not? Indeed, he has. Not only did the president aid in the formation of Edith's financial foundations, but he did so for the overall republic as well. And today, he spends his time traveling cross-country looking for top looking for investors to help spread his wealth to the surrounding areas. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Perhaps my father deserves a more filial daughter. Unless, do you think I'm capable of growing into someone my father could take pride in? Yes, Miss Roselia, I truly do. You're quite the sensible girl, after all. Not to mention, all those lessons you've learned and the connections you've made. They'll lead you to heights never seen before. The president had dinner plans with Miss Roselia today, but he was pulled away unexpectedly. That's why he asked I bring her to the observation deck in his stead. He wants me to show her all he's been working towards. I hope this proves to be a formative experience for her. I never really knew what was in my father's heart. Maybe that's why I didn't make much of an effort to understand him. But now that I'm finally seeing his true colors, I feel happy, proud even. The more I learn, the more I see the amazing man and father who loves and cares about me. Out of nowhere, Dad told us he wanted to come to Trion Tower. He can be really childish sometimes. Well, I guess it does make for a nice change of pace. Sure beats staying at home all the time. The test for Aramis is over now, but I can't stop thinking about how hard it was. I need to keep calm. I mean, I did everything I could to prepare myself. I even calculated my own score. Trion Tower. It reminds me of how high the bar is for getting into Aramis. I need to keep calm. Yes, yes. My son finally finished taking his entrance exam, so I figured it might be nice to go out somewhere to celebrate as a family. After all, it's been a while since we've spent time together, and we haven't been to Trion Tower in just as long. I'm glad they seem to be having fun. According to the schedule, the Aramis entrance exam results will be sent out tomorrow. No, I can't start doubting my son now. No matter what the results are, I'll have his back. I've always had issues seeing eye to eye, but I'm glad we have the chance to bond with one another again. I just hope this outing will be enough to set Curtis at ease. I hope he got in. I wonder when we last came to Trion Tower. Wait, did my husband bring us here to pray for Curtis? Well, I suppose I have heard that people come here to pray on occasion. In that case, oh goddess, please, please, please bless Curtis with a happy and successful high school life. Actually, everyone in this family seems to be on a different wavelength at the moment. No matter, I'll take this opportunity to pray for Curtis's success. Goddess, please bless us. Yeah, they're all like completely thinking of different things. The observation deck's rather lively today. Man, I love when there's a crowd. That way I don't have to see the view. Please don't tell the others about this. He's afraid of heights. For those wanting to take a photo with Mishi, please line up here. And don't forget to buy one of our limited edition Trion Tower picture frames. I'm here to play at Trion Tower today. Edith is so big. I guess it goes to show how very small my own world is. Alright. Oh. Trion Tower was designed around 50 years ago by Professor Epstein. Having such a famous person involved in the creation of the capital's landmark is a source of great pride for our city. Whoa, is that true? I had no idea. Well, I think it was a while before that fact was made known to the general public. I'm surprised Judith has never been with us at a time when we heard that. So we'll go to Station Street. And we'll buy the armor here. While it gives less evasion, it's not as big of a hit as the other armor. And the defense and arts resistance are pretty big. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's 8% evasion.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
This is only 4%,
ご来店のお客様
but it does give arts evasion in return.
総合食材ゴールデン
Oh, whatever.
産地直送の新鮮な食材を取り扱っております。皆様お誘い合わせの上お越しくださいませ。ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。総合食材ゴールデンでは
Alright.
産地直送の新鮮な食材を取り扱っております。皆様お誘い合わせの上お越しくださいませ。
今後ともどうかごひいきに。
今日はどうするんだ？ちゃんと手入れしろよ。
Wait, where do I customize access? Oh, the factory. Old town.
向かうとすっか。
これは皆さんいらっしゃいませ。お伺いしましょう。
30 evasion. That's huge. And the Proverbs of Divinity is also huge. 30 crit, 15 speed. Whew. Takes 6 U material plus to upgrade each of these though. Which means that I need 36, right? Something like that.
「またお越しください」。
Why is this on him? I need to... put some other stuff on. Actually, I won't put anything on him for now. Master's gloves. P arts defense. Strength defense, arts defense, and item drop rate plus 70%.
またお越しください。
It needs to be faster. Who else do I want to have like super high evasion? That's actually really good for him too. I suppose it's probably Swin that I want to have high evasion. But I don't have access to Swin right now, so I'll put it on Aaron. P plus 150, arts plus 30. Wow, her arts isn't nearly as high as some other people see. Agnes is the one that's... Agnes and Kata are the ones that are like really broken. Elaine's arts is pretty high too. Interestingly. Elaine's attack is ridiculous. Alright, now for orbment. I got a fancy new Or does it have to go on a specific line? Probably the extra line, I'll bet. Huh? Which type was it? Oh, is it not a quartz? Ah, that's why. Increases S-craft power. Who do I use just for S-crafts? Nobody? Oh, excluding gem cards. Okay. That's unfortunate. All plugins procured. Okay, so it's not just buy a bunch of random ones, just get every single one of them. I see. Indomitability. Interesting. So there's one that I'll be able to get pretty much right away. Now I forgot to watch a movie at Trion Mall, so let's go back to
さあ向かうわよ。
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。
my relationships looking like. Film culture has gradually become more and more widespread in Edith, and our theater is at the forefront. A couple of other cinemas have opened recently, but as you can see, we're the ones that have had the most success. Perhaps I'll consider opening another branch in Messeldam, or even Tharbat.
さあさあ、ぜひ見ていってくれ。
ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。ご来館の記念にいかがでしょうか。
A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents. and the two become fast friends. But one day, he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hope in Nicholas' heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend. And when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field. And it was, without a doubt, Pawn.
こんなに穴だらけにして畑を荒らしちゃダメだって僕たち何度も約束したよね。やっぱり君は魔獣なんだ。君と僕とじゃ初めっから友達にはなれっこなかったんだよ。森に逃げちゃったか。それにしても不思議だな。この畑何年も放置されてるみたいだ。
Screwed up, kiddo.
こんなところを荒らしても大したものは取れないだろうに。違う。これは畑を耕して畝を作ろうとしてたの。これじゃあ畑を荒らすどころか。待って！行かないでくれ！おー！
Didn't take long for the story to get its hooks in me, given my relationship with Fio and Zeros. Although, I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures. Why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. Yes, I suppose you're right. So, what are the most important things in your life, Van? Perhaps it's sweets? Or your truck? I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing. The truck's up there, though. My partner's a beaut. Oh geez, I think my mascara is starting to run. They were such good friends, but they were torn apart. It's just so sad. Getting a little misty-eyed, are we? Guess it's safe to say this one's a winner for you. Where's the sequel when they get back together? They have to make it. Yeah, I doubt this will get a sequel. Sorry, Judith. Hey, look. Yes. Get my brochure. Cool. All right. Now, we'll head to Märchen Garten.
Maruduk サポートへようこそ。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
That's who that was for.
毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言う。
So who are those other two weapons that I bought for?
や毎度あり
Yeah. Oh, Shizuna and Ren. Okay.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
I'm not sure if I will be using these guys. During this chapter, but we'll see. Shizuna, actually, I could use some armor for her. Ren too, probably.
おおきにええもん揃えとるで。おおきに。
よし行くか。
どうぞご覧になってくださいませ。
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルトスター、映画、
お気に召したなら幸いですわ。
よし向かうぞ。
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひい。
天のお客様にご案内申し上げます。
マルドックサポートへようこそ。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。おおきに。 待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきにええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきに。チュッ。
Can't save here? Okay. Mirage is the one that I'm like really short on right now. What's the bonus right now? Water. Only got one Mirage orb on hand. No fire, no water. Huh. Alright. Give me some good stuff. Gem cards. Rare. Let's go. Oh, I've already gotten the hollow core. Super rare. Let's go. Beautiful. Rare. I wonder if that also determines how many or how much Sepith you get from the cube. Fence 2. Fishing bait. See, with a lot more upgrade materials. Super rare. Let's go. Oh! That was a lot of skill stones. Super rare. Beautiful. Mostly getting trashed, though. That's better. What? There we go. Level 2 quartz. Always welcome. There we go, super rare. Those base level status effect hearing items are pretty terrible filler. Feels really bad to get a rare and you get like 3 items out of it. So always take those skill stones. Mine too. That's another great one. Oh, I see. So you're not limited to 1 gem card. Interesting. I wish I'd known that before. I assumed they were one and done items. Alright. $3,200 Mirage Sepets. Looks like there's 2 gem cards for each character. Okay. I only got one of the ones for Aaron. Looks like there wasn't too many cosmetic things this time around. 11 skill stones for Van. Whew. Oh, and now it drops Grendel skill stones. Thank God for that. Glad we didn't get any of the good accessories. Did get a few level 2 quartz though. Mine 2 and P2. 1 upgrade material. I could use a hell of a lot more of those.
Oh, 待っとったで。もん揃えとるで。
I love that song, Decay in the Animal Trail. I wonder what that song is for.
BGM を変えるんやな。リクエストを受け付けたで。ご希望通りに変更完了や。
What? Where's this from?
ゆっくり選んでな。
It's a shame that Decay in the Animal Trail can't be played here.
了解や。曲選んだな。
It's probably a field song. Yeah, it's a field song.
了解や。曲選んだな。
Oops. This one's so good though.
Request を受け付けたで。ご希望通りに変更完了や。
Is this battle music? Oh, I guess it was.
ご希望通りに変更完了や。調査の方も頼んだで。
I was going to leave here for something. But I can't quite remember what it was. But we can open up some new slots for sure. I feel like there was something that I needed to do out here, but I don't remember what it was. Which is why I should have done it before I started doing all those mystic cubes. Rip. feel like it was something that I could only do out here, but...
毎度サポートは任せとき。ええもん揃えとるで。
That drained my reserves of Sepith really fast. I don't know what to replace this with for the time being. Maybe something is obvious that I need to replace. Oh, I thought I had an attack too. An evade too. Mine too. Do you have any casters without mine too? Probably got an impede too as well, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, action 2. for the time being. Probably replace Ren with Elaine. Wait, where's the Septium thing?
メンテナンス開始。
任せとけ。スキルが変更されたぞ。
毎度あり。
So I don't have access to all the plugins yet, so there's no point just trying to buy them all out. Which is what I was contemplating doing. Now, I will upgrade my skills with the skill stones. That's pretty huge, actually. Increase the number of turns that the stat increase lasts for. That's pretty big too. Accuracy increase.
まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。
イエーイ、パワーアップ。
Okay. Oh, not an old town.
さあ出発すんぞ。
ひとっ風呂浴びてく？
これはシャキッとするね。
Alright.
今後もラグーナをよろしくね。
Oh, I was going to swap who I took to floor 7 with me. Plus 30% Sepith after a single clear. That's pretty good. Healing item. Earth quartz. Equipment. I want to level up the low-level people, just in case I'm going to be forced to use it. Oh. Speaking of low-level people, just in case I'm forced to use them soon. Oh, these floors are small. Okay. Wait, why didn't I? Oh. We've already got this, okay. Wow, these guys have so much HP.
この調子でいきましょう。エレインさん。シルバリークロス。続いてバン。このまま攻めるわよ。決めない。
こっちだ。そらそら頼むアリス。
このまま攻めるわよ。アリアさん、星の力貫いて。
Well, I think I remember what I was going to do.
少しは極みに近づけたかな。これからも頑張ります。
はあ、やったか。
Cool. Shizuna's going to be leveling up pretty fast here for the next little bit. I think it was a hollow core I was going to look at.
Maintenance 開始。メンテナンス開始。メンテナンス開始。
任せてもらおう。スキル発言だ。
ブレてやがんな。
Whoa! What the hell was that? What? I wasn't able to... Oh, annoying.
シャードブーストの後期だ。
けよ。
光助けお願い。
おうよ。終わりだ。砕けろ。
助け
見切った。借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。
いいチャンス
呪いぜ。嫌いな。
全力でいきます。ここはお任せを。大いな光の宴会よ。我らに息吹を与えたまえ。ありがとう。すまないね。
任せた。シーザ
見切れるかな。負けられない。今です。続いてバン。
任せた。シーザ
崩れた。
もらった。
今のはいい感じだね。お見事です、静野さん。
Those ones are bloody annoying.
押し切りましょう。思いっきり行きなよ。特定の圧が有効です。
決まってけよ。アリス。
星の力よ、貫いて。お願いします。
いいぜ。終わり。
これで一安心ですね。見つけた。アリアス。
Skill stone.
行くぜ。
行くわよ。鳴らしていこう。
シャードブーストの攻撃。
決まってけよ。
チャンスです。癒しをイノセントヒール。すまないね。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンスブースト全開よ。
いい調子だ。
覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライド。
いい感じだね。この調子でいきます。続いて静野さん。見切れるかな。切るんだ。エレイン決めろよ。ここだ。アリエスさん。続いてください。
了解だ。終わりだ。砕けろ。
Okay.
少しは極みに近づけたかな。マバレさせてもらうよ。フルでゆらゆら。
おまけだよバンさん
よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様バン
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
I can't tell if Van is calling her Shizune as in Nesan, or I'm pretty sure that's it, or he's just like weirdly pronouncing Shizuna. Lazy kind of. Oh.
このまま押し切るこのまま攻めるわよ
Okay.
見つけたまた新しい景色が見たね
Skill stone.
よし上出来だ。
さすがはバンさんね
濡れてやろうな。さあ始めるか。
Oh. We completely eviscerate the low, or the small enemies, but some of the big ones are beefy.
お宝はそこだね。必ずね。じゃあ先に使えろ。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。
頼んだ。
Bye.
お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
切り裂け。ストレージ最大だ。これで一安心ですね。頼もしくなったわね、アリエスさん。次、先手はもらったよ。また新しい景色が見えたね。
Elaine's regular attacks are pretty strong. Oh, the breakable stuff drops like tier 2 healing items now as well. Good to know. So healing items, let's see. Garbage. Absolute trash. $500 shard tokens. Wow, the spiders are worth a lot. Ah, shit. Whoa. Uh-oh.
こちらの出番だ。シャードブーストのコースだ。頑張ってください。沈めさるよ。ダウン。スクローファイア任せたよ。チャンスです。癒しもイノセントヒーロー。すまないね。光勝ち切る。
言い切った。こちらの番だ。
今です。
頼んだ白金の。
遅い。チャンスです。やっ
もらった。
許さない。今です。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。
そうだよ。
お見舞いよ。行こうか。遅い。チャンスです。最大です。ブースト
チャンスだ。
そこです。
続け。
今です。シールド展開。いい感じだね。切るんだ。遅い。決めろよ。
続け。
また新しい景色が見えたね。これからも頑張ります。もっと強く。
Nice. That's Rosette's, right? Yes. A plus now.
強敵に気合を入れるわよ。かかってください。先手はもらったよ。決めろよ。バン。ここだ。
頼むアリエス。
それ。甘い。エレインさん。そこです。いい感じだね。
頼んだ白金の。
ダウン。スクローファイア。
324 shard total.
今のはいい感じだね。沈まそう。負けられないわね。最大だ。
Stupid plants are here again. But you can get good
まだ
accessories
続き
from
があり
this.
そうだな。お、宝箱だな。強敵だな。気をつけ。
頑張ります。ここはすぐに行こうかな。先手はもらったよ。シャードブーストのコースだ。
Who's Elaine?
ガ
Oh.
ンガン行くぞ。
癒しの
チャンスだ。呪いぜ。くらいな。続け。
166 shard tokens.
光続いて静めさん
任せた。チャンスだ。
このまま攻めるわよチャンスですアリエスさん照らすフレアデスレイ静めさん
頼んだ。広がるの。
エレイン決めなよ
特定のアーツが有効だ。
少しは極みに近づけたかな
More earth orbs. Like, I do not need earth orbs. I need, like, literally every other element. And I'm pretty sure you can't even sell those. So they're, like, less than useless.
頑張ります切り裂け先手はもらったよ決めなよバン
Baby version of the big
さ
fish
すがバンさんですね
enemy.
濡れてるね叩けるか切り裂け頑張ります
ガンガン行くぞ。
静めさんいるよ続いてまだ今のがいい感じだね
ほどほどに頼むぜ。シズナ。
今日気合を入れるわよ頑張ります先手はもらったよ続いて静めさん
チャンスだ。
正解よこの調子でいきましょうブーストゲージリミット解放勝機いい調子だにゃエレイン決めなよチャンスです
ガンガン行くぞ。
いい感じだね
127. Just a regular attack, huh?
続いて静めさん勝機エレインさん決めれば華麗色フレーサーいるんだ
169.
おまけだ。
お粗末様でした。お見事です、静野さん。切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。シャードブースト放棄だ。静野さん。チャンスです。いい感じです。
アリエス、よくやったな。
お任せください。遠隔攻撃に注意。
行くぜ。
行くわよ。ガンバレンさせてもらう。一気に決めるわよ。先手はもらったよ。続いて静野さん。決めろよ、ダン。甘い。
続け、エレイン。
特定のマスター
おまけだ。
チャンスです。負けだよ、静野さん。私が相手です。負けだよ、勝機。
おまけだ。
Alright. There we go, the medals.
少しは極みに近づけたかな。
These are definitely the kinds of items that I would like. Very expensive.
群れてやがんな。
頑張ります。
What? Getting stun locked. Super annoying.
シャードブースト放棄だ。頑張ってください。
任せた。シーザ。
続いて
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。決めろよ。決めろよ。お見舞いよ。
相手が悪かった。
バッチリですよ。先手はもらったよ。今のがいい感じだね。お見事です、静野さん。
So you get both tier 1 and tier 2 consumables.
見つけた。肩鳴らしていこうか。先手はもらったよ。エレイン、決めろよ。今のはいい手応えね。さすがのサイだね、エレイン。刀ならせ先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。今のがいい感じだね。お見事です、静野さん。 下ならぬと行こうか。敵の襲撃厄介ですね。
Oh.
お見事。
Okay.
もっと
It's a good thing she got stealth at the start there.
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
無理な禁物よ。
She only gets it for one turn though, so that's not super helpful.
大丈夫ですか。
ブーストレール最大。ブーストレール上限アップ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
決まるよ。
崩れた。許さない。
太陽は
チャンスだ。
おまけだよ。いい感じだね。
頼んだ。広がりよ。
つくの早く。
340 shards. I'll take it.
お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
断ち切る。
一気に決めるわよ。
Oh,
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。おまけだ。
there's a stun.
決めろよ。バン。
続けエレイン。おまけだ。
アニエスさん。
行こうかアニエス。一気。いい感じだね。今だ。決めろよバン。ここだ。崩れた。
続けエレイン。
おまけだよ。さあ次に行きましょう。さすがのサイだねエレイン。
Damn, there's actually quite a few more monsters left. Thought it was almost done.
畳みかけるぞ。
断ち切る。
シャード展開に大きな注意。
エレイン決めろよ。
Oh wow, one survived.
もらった。
今のはいい手応えねエレインさん。お見事でした。
さあチャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。おまけだ。
勝機。決めるわ。さあ次に行きましょう。
飛ばしすぎんなよエレイン。 ほどほどに頼むぜ静奈。
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。出力最大だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
もらった
チャンスです。少しは極みに近づけたかな。
まだ続きがありそうだな。
So it's just the boss left. Cool.
いい感じです。いいね、アリアス。敵の群れ。
Nasty.
シャードブーストの後期だ。
決まってけよ。
頑張ってください。続いて静奈さん。そこだ。つくもはい、このまま終わらせる。任せて。光金で刻めつける。お粗末様でした。お見事です、静奈さん。
So what counts as medium size? Man.
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス。
呪いぜ。くらいな。
チャンスです。癒しを祈って
I will be your dog.
借りは返すぜ。
ストチャンス綺麗だよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。 した。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。
Alright, we're back.
いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。そこです。燃えるね。おそう。エレイン、決めろよ。
Oh, rip.
アリエスさん、癒やしをイノセントヒール。すまないね。ブーストチャージ。そこです。いい
Get wrecked.
甘い。
Bonuses.
負けられないわね。そうですね。気合を入れるわ。
落ち着いて対処する。
These guys are the tankiest ones on this series of floors, I think.
このまま攻めるわよ。
Stupid spiders.
行こうか、アニエス。
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定のアーツが有効です。このまま攻めるわよ。おそう。
チャンスだ。
これは勝機。いい調子だ。エレインさん、行こ
Did
う
some
か。
damage.
任せた。シグナ
例のエレイン、決めろよ。一気に決め。
Goodbye.
これからも頑張ります。
はやったか。
That was an A rank.
精進あるの
Right?
よ。
That's A plus. Cool.
濡れて ち切る片付けるわ
始めるか
切るんだ
任せた
Beautiful.
お粗末様でしたお見事です静奈さん優しそうな宝箱です先手はもらったよ切るんだ静奈さん
チャンスだ
チャンス
続けエレイン
そこですアリエスさんそれおまけだよ切るんだ続いてお任せは
Alright.
今のはいい感じだね
ほどほどに
Earth
頼む
Orb
ぜ
again.
静
Man.
奈
590.
もらったスタンだチャンスだよし上出来だ
お疲れ様バン
Those are still worth some decent experience for Shizuna, not so much for the rest of the party.
チャンスだこっちだそらそら続けエレイン
今のはいい手だねさすがのサイだねエレインみんなでというのもたまにはいいね満足満足
So close.
みんなでというのもたまにはいいね
Arts defense. What's up next? Defense. Arts. Okay. Cool.
強敵だね気をつけ始めるかチャンスだ 続けエレイン。
Alright.
お粗末様でした。
Those guys are worth a lot.
負けられないですね。
Oh. Silly me.
おまか
決めろよ、バン。
頼むアリエス。
おまけだよ。許さない。崩れた。
もらった。
続いて。
Bye.
お粗末様でした。お見事です、静野さん。見つけた。
Cade skill stone. Getting a lot of skill stones for him. Spiders and the Bilgasos are the primary sources of experience.
見つけた。
おまけだ。
お粗末様でした、静野さん。負けられない。まだです。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Oh, I will hit both of them. Yeah. For some reason I thought I was missing the second one.
行こうか、アニエス。いい調子だ。特定のアイスが有効です。
Oh, but I- Where to go?
頼むアリエス。
いい感じです。
アリエスよくやったな。
Cade skill stone. Again. It's very popular. This one.
強敵だな。気をつけろ。 決まってけよ。
思いっきり行きなよ。
続け。
そこよ。
チャンスだ。
この調子で行きましょう。
そらよ。
続いてバン。
きます。いい調子だ。行こうかアリス、お願いします。少しは極みに近づけたかな。
That went better than expected. Like 160 on a single enemy, 92. Okay. So the other one is definitely the better one for farming. Shards and stuff. Okay. S tokens so far. Mirage or space? I need both. Fear 2 and Fear 2 is better than Mute 2 for sure.
まだまだ続いているみたいだね。
Oh, I didn't know there was one there. Yeah, that's annoying.
の番だ。
But
こちらの手番だ。シャードブーストのコールだ。続いて静めさん。チャンスです。エレイさん。
what? And
遅い。
goodbye.
今のはいい手応えね。
飛ばしすぎんなよ、エレイン。
Never-ending Earth orbs. How annoying.
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
勝機。これで決める。頑張ってください。
Wonder how Knights of Asteria does performing shards.
思いっきり。輝きの翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスタリア。
450. So that's a good one. Farming shards. Cool.
今のはいい手応えね。エレインさん、お見事ですね。一区切りですね。切り裂け。最大先手はもらったよ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。特定のアーチ。チャンスです。行こうか、アリエス。星より。これで一安心ですね。
アリエス、よくやったな。
強制。一気に気合を入れるわ。頑張って。
せや。
ここはじっくりだね。先手はもらったよ。せーの。このままを。行こうか、アニエス。やっここだ。勝機。そこです。
チャンスだ。
そこです。
頼んだ、白金の。
シャードブーストのコールだ。
もらった。
負けません。甘い。エレインさん。
Elaine needs higher accuracy.
いい感じだね。
もらった。
Does she not have a hit 2
チャン
equipped?
スだ。崩れた。頼む、アリエス。
甘い。これで一安心ですね。
Yeah, the spiders are the most experienced. Either the most or the second most, I'm not sure.
Oh, 宝箱だな。
Cade. Cade is going to have all of his skills maxed out very quickly here. The number of skill stones we found for him. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's his chest it's showing? Another one for Kincaid. B. Ooh, okay. Time to farm some test tokens. $700.
こっちだ。そらそら。
More shard farming here. $519.
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。エレイン決めない。アリエスさん行こうか。アリエス手出せ。続いバンソン。そこです。いい感じだね。
もらった。
Cool.
さあ次に行きましょう。
飛ばしすぎんなよ。
Yeah, that's worth the experience for sure. Oh.
ガンガン行くぞ。
翼よ導け。
ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
上限解放だ。
アリエスさん。
もらった。
しずめさん。甘い。
少しは極みに近づけたかな。
It's a lot of Sepith. I will take it.
濡れてるね。片付けるか。
Stupid plants. Looks like there's no consumables on this floor. Is this the final floor? It was, okay.
みんなでというのもたまにはいいね。
Let's go trash the boss. Yeah, for Sep. Holy crap! We recovered our Sepith quite nicely. Monsters down here must have been worth quite a bit.
守護者に乗り越えるわよ。
ヤードブーストの放棄だ。
ここが攻め時かと。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガンい
情
くぞ。
報を表示する。
Oh, he's really weak to water. Huh.
続いて静めさん。風よ。刻め。決めろよ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。行きなさい。バン。
このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。
今だよ。
ちらのターンです。アクセス、ブートアップ、勝機。ここが攻め時かと。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
翼よ導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
こちらの出番だ。
See, he completely ignored.
ここが攻め時かと。甘い。この機は逃しません。いいチャンスだ。来てください。ロード完了。行きなさい。クルーブースト。決めなさい。このまま攻めるわよ。お覚悟。せや。いい感じだね。このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。あれ狂え。ランサス。エレイン決めなよ。これで決める。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
いい調子だ。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
ここが攻め時かと。
情報を表示するぜ。
クルーブースト決めなさい。
任せた。リセット。
有効なアーツがあるわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。
Oh, he's stunned. Perfect.
いい調子だ。ここが攻め時かと。リネットさん参ります。ライトニングチェイサー。ここが勝機です。任せて。光。やあ、断ち切る。やあ、エレイン様。いい感じだね。このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。
頼んだ。広がりよ。
ダウン。スクマンファイア。このまま終わらせる。
おうよ。終わりだ。クロクロ。
決めろよ。バン。特定のアーツが有効よ。ここが攻め時かと。
こっちだ。そらそら。
加速します。やったー。
負けられない。
出力最大だ。
シルバリークロス。いい感じだね。
ガンガン行くぞ。任せた。
見切れるかな。
That does some damage.
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
決まってけよ。
コバルトカーテン展開。シズナ様、シャードブーストを放棄だ。ベース解放。
ガンガン行くぞ。広がれろ。
例の方、
チャンスだ。
ここだ。させません。この木は逃しません。思いっきり行きだよな、リゼットさん。
Nice. That guy gives a decent amount of experience. Wooded Cavern.
当然のことをしたまでよ。
8 SP, 200 Marduk points as a reward for clearing the floor for the first time. Cool.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。曲の変更やね、任しとき。了解や。ええ曲選んだな。リクエストを受け付けたで。ええもん揃えとるで、毎度あり。
Ah, so you can't enhance it beyond that. Okay. Let's go to the bathhouse.
ラグーナへよ。
よっしゃ、整ったぜ。
ちゃんと温まれた？
硬いこと言うなよ。
Okay. $15,000 S tokens. Okay. Can't enhance her till she gets level 50.
せいぜい役立てるとしよう。
Lots for Kincaid. He's the only one who got them, I guess. Fire is the bonus.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。ええもん揃えとるで。
Fire is the one that I am lowest on right now, so that's actually good.
おおきに。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
As much as I would like to make a bunch of those, they're going to be difficult. To justify right now. Alright.
必要なもんがあったら言うてや。あきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度あり。
I've got a new reward. I got a couple of new rewards. Dominability. Evasion plus 10% when under 50% HP during command battles. Interesting. Regulus caliber.
ルが変更されたぞ。スキルが変更されたぞ。
Who is missing?
メン
Was
テ
it
ナンスモード
Elaine?
お姉さんがサポメンテナンスを開始します
Yeah, it was Elaine. She's got a hit to equip, so I don't know what more I could do for her. I do know what more I could do
ス
for
キ
her,
ルが
but
変更され
like
たぞ。
alright.
しっかりトークンを集めてきたわね。行くわよ。解析スタート。次行くわ。どんどん行くわよ。
Oh right, I need to give them those things to raise their affinity. Gem cards. There's the final one, I think. Nice to be able to get Grendel skill stones now. There we go, that's what I want. Need more cubes like that. EP cut too, I like that. There we go. There. Beautiful. Oh, so you can get duplicates in a single pull. Cool. All those skill stones. Oh yeah. Terrible. Give me all the skill stones. Me 200 fire suppers. 5 Kincaid stones, 9 fairy, 6 Shizuna. Cool. Cut 2, Fade 2, Attack 2. Attack 2 I did definitely needed. 1 upgrade material again. I wish those came at a higher rate from here. Fortunately, you can't get the highest level quartz right now that are available in the shop.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。もん揃えとるで。メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
Oh. They don't cost that much sepith. Those do, but the other one's not so much.
おきにええもん揃えとるで。メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。任せてもらおう。おきにええもん揃えとるで。おきにスケジューラーを起動したわ。
Maple. Maple fountain pen that grows more and more appealing the longer it's used. Might be a good gift for Mario. Cool.
ありがとうございます。
Tartan handkerchief. Wonder what that is. Arts evasion plus 40. Whew. That could be useful for somebody. These GM cards.
自分へのご褒美ってな。
They're worth 20 each. Okay.
自分へのご褒美ってな。
ありがとうございます。大切にしますね。大事にしますね。ありがとうございます。
もらってやるよ。礼は言わねえぜ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
どうもありがとう。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
Strength and
もらって
arts.
おくわね。感謝するわ。大切にさせてもらうわね。大切にさせてもらうわね。おっと、いいのか？ありがたく頂戴するよ。
もらっておくぞ。もらっておくぞ。
お、気が利くじゃねえか。お、気が利くじゃねえか。
悪くないセンスですね。悪くないセンスですね。
Okay, cool. What are the bonuses for this floor? Oh, wait. I haven't done this yet.
境地だね。スキル性能向上です。
研ぎ澄ますぜ。精度を上げるぞ。
もっと皆さんのお役に。
That boost recovery sounds super useful.
まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。クロックアップしたよ。
評価できました。強化完了ね。磨きがかかったわ。魅力も上がらないかな。
I don't think I've ever seen the Grendel miss an attack. All right. Wait. Plus 40% shard tokens, plus 50% item drops. Okay. So I'll rush this floor twice. To get those bonuses active. We have good. That's a decent set. Decent Sepith out of that. Oh. Oh, I didn't. But I missed it. Fear. I will take that.
ここで一区切りか。
Exit. Time orb. That's one I don't think I have too many of. Alright. That should be some decent experience.
やったか。
もっと強く。
群れてやがんな。
So I came in. I almost left behind some really good items though.
お宝はそこだね。
Oh.
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
Oh, there. Alright. Time quartz.
引き続き頑張りましょう。
I haven't seen this floor layout before.
群れてやがんな。
このまま押し切る。頑張ってください。始めるとしようか。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は虚にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月一戦。
Oh. She's strong.
今のがいい感じだね。
ほどほどに頼むぜ、シズナ。
Is there something for killing 8 enemies at once? Maybe not. I know there was in the last game.
敵の群れよ、注意して。
決まってけよ。 呪いぜ。
いい感じだね。シャドウブーストのコースだ。チャンスです。おまけだよ。エレイさん。今です。
遠隔攻撃に注意しろ。
強そうな敵。警戒しましょう。
I don't think I've heard this version of this song before.
さあ、次にフィニッシュしてもらうよ。ちょうだい。お任せくださいよ。
任せろ。
Music's so good. Ooh. Wow, they get 5 turns before I get a single one. That's nasty. Let's interrupt them.
ここはお任せを。大いな光の宴会よ。我らに息吹を与えたまえ。すまないね。させません。
こちらの番だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
Oh, wait a second.
このまま攻めるわよ。
Oh, come on. That's extremely unfortunate.
いい調子だ。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ノーエングリング。いい感じだね。
任せた。シグナ。
例の方。
What? From over there? The range on that is kind of crazy.
見切った。
負けません。
決まってけよ。
癒しを。イノセントヒール。すまないね。いい感じだね。
It only hit the 3,
このまま攻めるわよ。
maybe 4. Yeah, get 4.
ガンガン行くぞ。
せーの。
That'll give him some shard tokens. 904.
特定のアーツが有効だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
シルバリー。続いてバン。
こっちだ。そらそら。
Oh, for a second there, I was like, he's not even gonna move towards me. But he did. Eventually.
見切った。
こちらの手番だ。続いて静めさん。見切れるかな。エレイン決めなよ。エンマすよ。光勝ち切る。負けません。 このまま攻めるわよ。
Ah, that takes a long time to cast.
ガンガン
That'll
行くぞ
take a。long time to cast.
ドライブ開始。
こちらの番だ。
そこです。
任せた。シズナ。
続いて静めさん。見切れるかな。やあ。
頼む。アリス。
エレインさん。
What?
おまけだよ。
Can't believe it survived that.
さあ次に行きましょう。
はい
さすがのサイだね。エレイン。
Well, that wasn't really worth the experience.
こ
for the amount of time it took. How is that one still alive? Alright.
引き続き頑張りましょう。
Hey, upgrade materials. That's what I need from those things.
強そうな。展開しましょう。頑張ります。任せたよ。 ましょう。さすがのサインね、エレイン。ストゲージ最大だ。敵の群れに注意して。輝ける翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
続いて静めさん。おそう。
Cool.
ほどほどに頼むぜ、シズナ。宝箱だな。
I'm glad that these chests are mostly skill stones now because I was getting like useless consumables on previous floors.
お、宝箱だな。
強そうな敵。警戒しましょう。見つけた。
I do like getting upgrade materials out of these breakable objects. That's a huge bonus.
お、宝箱来た。
Is that 3 spiders over there? No, just 2. We can make it 3. Alright. It's a little more worth my while.
行こうか、アニエス。任せたわよ。特定の思いっきり行きなよ。
決まってけよ。
任せたわよ。いや、死なせすまないね。特定のアンスが有効よ。いい調子だ。特定のアンスが有効よ。
Only death blows though. It's
特
unfortunate.
定のワースが有効だ。特定のワースが有効だ。特定のワースが
いい感じだね。この調子でいきましょう。見切れるかな。ブースト特定のアースが有効よ。いい調子だ。
こっちだ。そらそら
こちらの出番だ。シャードブーストを放棄だ。見切れるかな。エレイン決めろよ。
特定のワースが有効だ。
しっかりタッチ負けません。特定のアースが有効だ。
上等だ。
ブーストチャンス。この調子でいきましょう。アースで弱点がつけるわよ。いい調子だ。
こっちだ。そら任せた。シザーおまけだ。
シャード特定のワー
決ま
スが有効
ってけよ。
頑張ってください。思いっきり行きなよ。
特定のワースが有
続け。
私が相手です。特定のこのまま攻めるわよ。いや死のデッドヒール。すまないね。
センサー
このまま攻めるわよ。この調子で続く。
呪い的な任せた。シザーガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。例の方さあ勝機。よし今です。また新しい景色が見えたね。
Cool. Level up for Shizuna.
敵の群れよ。注意して
Oh.
かかってください。
Man, I hate those things so much.
「まだ先は長そうね。油断しないで。
That's a lot of shard tokens.
強敵だ。
That's 6,000 so
気を
far.
つけろ。
Well, that was kind of a no-brainer.
ここで一区切りか。
That stupid plant, man.
一気に決めましょう。先手はもらったよ。 決めろよ、バン。続いてバン。勝機。
シャードブーストの攻撃。
いい調子だ。しっかり
特定のワース
タッチ。アリスさん。いや死のデッドヒール。いい感じだね。任せたわよ。頑張ってください。せーの、そこだ。スクマ勝負。
シャード特定のワースが有効
決めるわよ。さあ次に行きましょう。さすがのサイだね、エレイン。見つけた。お宝はそこだね。敵の群れよ、注意して。強敵ね。気合を入れるわよ。よ
宝箱だな。
Oh,
お見事
gross.
こちらの手番だ。
決まってけよ。
Not quite sure how that happened, but
任せたわよ。
決まってけよ。
頑張ってください。任せたわよ。言い切れるかな。負けません。思いっきり行きだよ。任せたわよ。いやしなせん。この調子に行きましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。
しまってバンダーナイズライド。続けエレイン。おまけだ。
続いて静めさん。任せたわよ。そこです。いい感じだね。
somebody likes getting counterattacked.
任せたわよ。
決まってけよ。
頑張ってください。任せたわよ。スクロー早く。チャンスです。特定がある。続いては。
頼んだ。シロエノ。
Oh, there's another one? Oh, there's another two.
Let's
飛ばしすぎんなよ、エレイン。
It's the exit. This leads to the boss, I think. Indeed it does.
ボス戦開始ってな。
このまま押し切る。遠からぬものは音に聞け。
Oh, the big guns right at the
必要に
start.
舞う。我が太刀は虚にして実。そこだ。奥義。霊月一戦。
ガンガン行くぞ。
シルバリーこの機は逃しません。コバルトカーテン展開。
こちらの番
That
だ。
wiped out half my shield in one attack. This is a single target, right? Yeah. Okay.
い感じだね。このまま押し切る。このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。受け付け風よ。刻め。
Annoying. Ah, okay. It's self-buff.
コバルトカーテン展開。勝機。
That is slightly annoying.
いい調子だ。翼よ、導け。はあ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
上限解放だ。
続いてシズナさん。
連機解放。
Strip him of his buffs.
例の方。
There we go.
このまま攻めるわよ。この機は逃しません。
Oh. Zero EP does not apply to Grendel skills. Good to know. We're doing for shields here. Okay, we're pretty good. Stun. I actually wasn't expecting him to stun so early. Oh, but he's not stunned anymore. That's unfortunate. So much for that. Oh, there we go. He's reapplied his buffs. Let's take care of those.
のまま押し切る。このまま始めるとしようか。つくよに舞う我が太刀は虚にして実。そこだ奥義霊月一戦。
出力最大化。特定のワーツが有効だ。
ここです。リゼットさん。ドライブ開始。正解よ。ここだ。遅い。ドライブ開始。リゼットさん。いい感じだね。このまま押し切る。このまま攻めるわよ。フルでゆらゆら。
頼んだ白金の
Ultra weak to water.
シート展開。
こちらの番だ。
おまけだよ。
続けエレイン。
ここです。続いて静菜さん。
おまけだ。
遅い。加減はいたしません。アクセスブートアップ。ファンソコ。おまけだよ。こちらの手番だ。エレイン決めろよ。今です。リゼットさん。遅い。
チャンスだ。空よ。
決めろよ。いい感じだね。
おまけだ。
That's it.
私も楽しめたかな。
4,500 shard tokens just for clearing the floor is kind of crazy. And then, like, how much?
毎度サポートは任せとき。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Sepith did I get? Wow, okay. I got a lot of Sepith too. Open some more slots. I'm assuming I'm going to get Swin and Nadia back. Not too long from now, so
おおきに。
can't believe that fucking guy, man. Alright, let's go heal up. And we'll take one more stab at that floor.
硬いこと言うなよ。
ひとっぷら浴びてく。すっきりしました。ま たいつでもどうぞ。
硬いこと言うなよ。
しっかりトークンを集めてきたわね。行くわよ。
Need all them skill stones. There we go. Beautiful. Alright.
ま、私に感謝なさい。
Decent bit of skill stones. I got an action 2, cast 2, mind 2. I'll take that.
お、待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。
どれ見てやるとしよう。
メンテナンスを開始します。スキルが更新されました。メンテナンスモード起動。
How does Judith not have an action 2? What have I been doing?
スキルが変わったよ。練習開始。スキル確認。
Alright.
毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Hmm.
毎度あり。またいつでもどうぞ。新たな境地だね。威力と効率を高めました。
掴んだぜ。まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
性能アップです。まだまだ改善できそうね。
Impede. Delay.
"スキルアップだ。まだまだ火力を上げていくぜ。
評価できました。
研ぎ澄ましましょう。
ステップアップね。
All right. Say two large size monsters. Okay. Oh, well, there's two right there.
強敵だな。気をつける。さあ、始めるか。
Start earning back all that sepith we used right off the bat.
サードブーストの攻撃だ。
エレイン様、光助けリゼットさん。サードブーストのチャンスよ。あとはお任せします。お任せください。それ遅い。バンさん、お待ちだよ。
任せた。シズだ。
Wait, how?
行こうか、アニエス。
How are we missing so often? Not like he's got buffs or something. Not to mention he's like massive. I mean, 2 action 1s are cast 2.
よし上出来だ。
さすがはバンさんですね。お宝はそこだね。
Or upgrade max.
そうな敵。
Take that.
警戒しましょう。敵の集団。厄介ね。
These guys are annoying. Oh yeah, so the shard bonus applies even to objects that I break. That's great. That just looks like trouble. Let's get out of here. Upgrade item. That's the first time I've seen that. Let's go for that one.
まだ続きがありそうだな。
3 medium size. Looks like there's a whole bunch of them up here. Miss. Oh, interesting. Upgrade items include skill stones. That's interesting. No. Let's not do that. Let's not say we did. Wait, what?
始めるか。
見つけた。切り裂け。
Oh, I should have healed.
いい感じです。頼もしくなったわね、アリエスさん。引き続き頑張りましょう。敵の胸に切り裂け。
さあ始めるか。
まだだよ。押してないで。シャードブーストの放棄だ。破れるかな。
チャンスだ。崩せるかよ。続けエレイン。
通さないアリエスさん。癒しはイノセントヒーロー。すまないね。そこです。お粗末様でした。お見事です。シズナさん。
揺れてやがんな。
良さそうな宝箱です。良さそうな宝箱です。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
断ち切る。断ち切る。先手はもらったよ。
に頼むぜシズナ。
一区切りですね。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。はっ、群れてやがんな。相手が悪かった。
さすがはバンさんですね。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。はっ、濡れてやがんな。落ち着いて対処するぞ。
これで一安心ですね。頼もしくなったわね、アリエスさん。厄介ですね。頑張ります。良さそうな宝箱です。 まだ先は長そうね。油断しないで。
Two large monsters. Yeah. But on this floor, there's not very many of them.
さあ始めるか。
濡れてるね。片付けるかね。良さそうな宝箱です。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
There we go, finally.
あ
What?
りがとう。無理は禁物よ。
頼んだ。白組よ。
逃走経路を確保したぞ。
勝機。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
頑張ってください。
ブースターレーション上限ロックです。
Yeah, figures.
チャンスだ。
At least he had the same issue.
おまか。
シールド戦艦。
勝機。にゃ。
続け。
いい感じだね。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
フルで。
チャンスだ。
ブースト特定のアーツが有効です。
頼むアリエス。
特定のアーツが有効です。
こちらの手番だ。
シャードブースト
勝機。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
こちらの頼んだ。
勝機。
スタンダ。
Okay. Well, that was worthless.
やりました。もっと強く。
お、宝箱だ。
Get out of here.
濡れてるね。片付けるかい。強敵に気合を入れるわよ。見つけた。
Boss time again.
この調子するよ。このまま押し切る。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
あれくるランセス。チャンスです。
特定のアーツが有効です。
いい調子だ。
ガンガン
特定
行くぞ。
のアーツが有効です。
このまま攻
特
める
定の
わよ。
アーツが有効です。
いい調子だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブを開始。
遅い。
借りは返すぜ。
アーツで弱
この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。
ストチャンス。
この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。思いっきりいきなよ。頑張ってください。思いっきりいきなよ。頑張ってください。これで決める。思いっきりいきなよ。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
Does it really have that small of an AoE?
ナイスバスカリ。
It's kind of crazy.
こちらの手番だ。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。例の方、チャンスです。
特定のアーツ
思いっきりいき
が有効です。
なよ。任せたわよ。思いっきりいきなよ。任せたわよ。思いっきりいきなよ。任せたわよ。思いっきりいきなよ。任せたわよ。思いっきりいきなよ。任せたわよ。
特定のアーツが有効です。
思いっきりいきなよ。任せたわよ。あとは私にお任せを。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。コバルト全開。ここが攻め時か。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。ここが攻め時かと。このまま攻めるわよ。こちらのターンです。
有効なアーツ
このまま攻めるわよ。
有効なアーツがあれば
いい調子だ。
有効なアーツがあれば
このまま攻めるわよ。
ドライブ開始よ。
このまま攻めるわよ。ここが例の方、勝機。これで
特定のアーツ
慎
が有効だ。
重に参りましょう。思いっきりいきなよ。慎重に参りましょう。思いっきりいきなよ。しっかり断ち切る。ここが攻め時かと。このまま攻めるわよ。ビレットさん。いかんか。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。頼んだ。
せーの。このまま。
チャンスだ。
ここが攻め時かと。決めない。承知。
終わり
特定のアーツが有効だ。
慎重に参りましょう。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
思いっきり行きなよ。決めるわ。仮面ドフェンサーお願い。はい。光や断ち切る。リゼットさん、有効なアーツないわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始。こちらの出番だ。
もらった。
はあ、リゼットさん。
チャンスだ。
あ、ブースト。おまけだよ。こちらの出番だ。
おまけだ。
勝機。これで決める。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
Alright.
お粗末様です。
はあ、やったか。
光栄です。
Agnes. Okay.
Oh, 待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。
There's 8 slots left to open. And I've opened all the most expensive ones, I think.
あきに。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。あき、ええもん揃えとるで。任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。オーグメントを調整するのね。
任せとけ。スキルが変更されたぞ。どれ見てやるとしよう。
オーグメントを調整します。
お姉さんがサポートするわ。 毎度あり。応援しとるで。
硬いこと言うなよ。
ラグーナへよ。
よっしゃー、整ったぜ。
またいつでもどうぞ。
硬いこと言うなよ。
Oh. Tamamo will probably put charm. That's anything like the Tamamo from the previous games. Alright.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。ええもん揃えとるで。
So our lowest is Mirage yet again.
おおきに。ほな頑張りや。
Willing to bet. Yeah, no Mirage orbs. Well, that's frustrating. All these level 1 cores are pretty annoying, gotta say. And evade to EP2.
毎度サポートは任せとき。必要なもんがあったら言うて。
練習開始。
どれ見てやるとしよう。
Yeah, she's not really made for casting. That's the problem.
どれ見てやるとしよう。
毎度ありええもん揃えとるで。
オーグメントを調整します。シャードスキルが更新されました。
Mirage is the one that you need.
シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。オーグメントを調整し
どれ見てやる。
メンテナンスモードに行こ
オーグメントを調
う。お姉さんがサポートメンテナンスを開始します。
He's actually got a lot of HP.
メンテナンスモード。メンテ
I don't know if I need an HP gem on him.
ナンス編集開始。
Nadia, on the other hand, definitely use one. Oh, I do have enough to open up one more slot. Alright.
毎度ありええもん揃えとるで。あー、ええもん揃えとるで。おおきに。ほな頑張りや。新たな境地だね。
まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
性能アップです。強化完了ね。
スキルアップだ。先生の教えの賜物だろ。
パワーアップです。
爪は隠してこそですよ。
磨きがかかったわ。魅力も上がらないかな。
Accuracy increased. Oops.
さあ行くとしようか。
お、宝箱だな。無礼やだな。
お手並み拝見いたします。まだ先手はもらったよ。見切れるかな。任せたよ。この機は逃しません。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。続いてくれ。以上の成果かと。リゼットお見事です。最大だ。お宝はそこだね。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
お宝はそこだね。これで一安心ですね。
アニエス、よくやったな。
片付けるか。鐘鳴らしておこうか。面白そうなバットだ。ける。お見事。
借りは返す。
こっちだ。そらそら。
私が相手です。思いっきり行きなよ。任せたわよ。
決まってけよ。
思いっきり行きなよ。任せたわよ。いやしないで。頑張ってください。
決まってけよ。
任せたわよ。頑張ってください。
決まってけよ。
任せてくださいよ。決めなよ。
特定のアーツがいる。特定のアーツがいる。
続いてバン。この調子でいきましょう。
こっちだ。
勝機。
特定のアーツがいる。
ガンガン行くぞ。
素晴らしい。ナイスアスカイ。こちらの手番だ。そこです。決めなよ。バン。
チャンスだ。頼むアリエス。
面白そうな相手だな。
さあ
Come on.
ジャージャーダンスが使えるよ。
Spider is blocking the ramp, so I can't get down there. Alright, go back to where I came from.
決まってけよ。
決めなよ。バン。アーツで弱点を勝機。
特定の
負けだよ。アリエスさん。特定のアーツ任せたわよ。特定のアーツが有効。思いっきり。いや、死なせる。いいね。そこです。
シャオ
そこです。じゃあいいよ。そこです。決めなよ。バン。特定のアーツが有効。
頼むアリエス。
特定のアーツが負けだよ。勝機。
シャオ特定のアーツがいる。
この調子でいきましょう。
特定のアーツがいる。
続いて沈めた。そこです。すいません。バンさん。消えないわ。そこです。エレインが決めたよ。少しは極みに近づけたかな。まだ先は長そうね。
Medium size.
油断しないで。強敵ね。気合を入れるわよ。敵の集団厄介。慎重に行きましょう。しまいだ。それじゃ進もうか。ジャージャーダンスが使えるよ。それ
Oh, well, that didn't work. Now it did.
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。敵の集団、厄介ですね。
Oh, okay, there's two. Alright. Here's another action too. That Judith doesn't have one.
敵の群れを注意して。強そうな敵、警戒しましょう。
Sure were a lot of medium-sized enemies on this floor. I thought it was a crystal, but it was coral.
Oh, 宝箱だな。
まだ先は長そうね。
Large monsters.
油断しないで。良さそうな宝箱です。濡れてるね。片付けるわ。良さそうな宝箱です。 切り裂け。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
助ける。次。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
頑張ってください。破れるかな。
チャンスだ。いつでもいける。しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。崩れた。
リミット解放。
いい感じだね。
決まってけよ。
例の方。チャンスです。
決まってけよ。
やあ、行こうか。行くわよ。この調子で行きましょう。エレンさん。続い。敵の群れよ。注意。お宝はそこだね。冷静に対処するわよ。まだまだ続いているみたいだね。良さそうな宝箱です。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
頑張ります。
シャージャーランプが使えるぞ。
群れてやがんな。畳みかけるぞ。
お見事。
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス。
こっちだ。そらそら。
チャンスです。
決まってけよ。
癒しを。イノセントヒーロー。
助かったぜ。
すまないね。しのぶさん。任せたわよ。しずなさん。任せ。
どうぞ。
したね。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
良さそうな宝箱です。見つけた。一気に決めましょう。助ける。崩れた。正気。仕掛けようか。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
決まってけよ。
決めるよ。ダウン。スクローファイア。任せたよ。了解です。うちの力譲らないで。お粗末様でした。静馬さん、負けられないわね。
畳みかけるぞ。
先手はもらったよ。崩れた。お粗末様でした。お見事です。さあ、良さそうな宝箱です。輝きの翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
借りは返すぜ。崩せるかよ。任せたシズナ。
破れるとまだやつです。癒しのイノセントヒール。
助かったぜ。
すまないね。甘い。
シールド展開。
燃えるね。今のはいい感じね。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
きます。
いいか
任せてちょうだい。そこ。
相手が悪くすぎ。
守護者も乗り越えるわよ。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
あれくれ。
乱殺。加減はいたしません。コバルトカーテン展開。勝機。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
ここが攻め時かと。シルバリークロス。
チャンスだ。
いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。
ユニット解放よ。
攻め時かと。このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。見切れるかな。この機は逃しません。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。やあレッドさん、行こうか。このまま攻めるわよ。ここが見切れるかな。勝機。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
いい調子だ。ここが攻め時かと。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。ここが攻め時かと。このまま
有効なアーツがあるわよ。
いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。負けられないわ。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
いい調子だ。ここが攻め時かと。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
鏡はナイスバッカリ。静なさい。
表現解放だ。
このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。見切れるかな。
ブルーブースト。決めなさい。
いい調子だ。ここが攻め時かと。このまま攻めるわよ。行こうか。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
任せた。沈むよ。いいぜ。終わりだ。
決めろよ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
この機は逃しません。リゼットさん参ります。ライトニングチェイサー。エレイン様これフォローいたします。光断ち切れ。燃えるね。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
例の方
上等だ。
特定のアンスが有効よ。このまま攻めるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。
せい。
ここだ。
頼んだ。広がれろ。援護するぜ。
見切れるかな。エレイン決めなよ。
出力最大だ。ドライブ開始だ。
ドライブ開始。
ドライブ開始だ。
わさやっエレイン様
スキル発動。
行くぜ。
ここだ。はあリゼットさん行こうか。
もらった。
合わせてリゼット。甘いエレイン様今です。
Alright.
当然のことをしたまでよ。
$14,000 shard tokens for when the next level comes out.
Tsune wa kakushite koso desu yo.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。ええもん揃えとるで。
Cade fully unlocked, so it's just Celis and Leon now.
毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。あーきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎 毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度あり。
硬いこと言うなよ。
ラグーナへよ。
これはシャキッとするね。
Alright,
今後もラグーナをよろしくね。
now we're done with floor 7 of Märchen Garten. So what we got left here? Got a couple monsters to exterminate.
行くとすっか。
任せてもらおう。
What did she have here before? Strike, probably.
スキルが更新されたぞ。 スキルが更新されたぞ。
どれ見てやるとしよう。どれ見てやるとしよう。
メンテナンス開始。
お姉さんがさ、メンテナンス
め
お
任せとけ。
お
任せとけ。
お姉さんがメンテナンスモードに移行する。お姉さんがサポートする。
メンテナンスメンテナンス開始。さてと中休みすっか。
Exterminate.
ターンを展開するわ。ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。ここが攻め時かと。特定のアーツが
こっちだ。そらそら。
この機は逃しません。コバルトカーテン展開。シールド展開。
Panic tentacles.
フ
Huh?
ィーバータイムだ。遊びは終わりだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
総連脚。行けやオークレール。ガンガン行くぞ。
エレイン様シルバリークロ
チャンスだ。
ここが攻め時。
続けよ。レイジングブースタ
こちらのターンです。
ー。上げていこうぜ。ガンガン行くぞ。見切った。フィーバータイムだ。遊びは終わりだ。
やあ
リゼット頼むぜ。
許さない。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始だ。
無駄だ。
ドライブ開始だ。
God, these guys are fast.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。
上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時。
そうだよ。続けよバン。
Wait,
エレイン様
it can instant death can kill them? That's funny.
参ります。コバルトカーテン展開。アーロン様
ブーストレベル最大。
続けよバン。
全開よ。
レイジングブースター。
正気。エレイン様シルバリークロこの機は逃しません。リネットさん加速します。や
シールド
なめんじゃねえ。
アーロン様
総連脚。チャンスだ。
全開よ。
続けよバン。レイジングブースター。
Found Ronway.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
New Holocore. That I was not expecting.
Ooh, 生き返るぜ。
So is it only different at the highest level? Is that how those altar ones work? Enhances recovery and endurance capabilities. 5% HP EP regen each turn. Gain 2 CP. Defense arts defense plus 36%. S boost turn duration plus 1. Turn. Alright. Now. There's another monster in Dirk Memorial Park, apparently. Planning to spend the whole day at the fishing hole. Maybe I should bring Makino and Shannon here sometime. They've really got a knack for fishing now. Not that I'm no slouch either. I need to make sure to hone my skills so I don't fall behind. Just you wait, I'm gonna catch the biggest fish those two have ever seen.
Dore dore.
Another dangerous monster has shown up in the area. It's at the far end of the waterfront. If you wouldn't mind taking care of it for me, I'd really appreciate it. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Wait, Maxim is here? Sure is. Oh, well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Maxim. Guess I should have figured you'd be here. I mean, what, with all the memories you and Paulette made in this place? Yeah, our relationship is actually why I'm here today. After we buried that time capsule together, I cheated on her. But tomorrow, I'll be facing the biggest challenge I've seen since I've changed my ways. That's why I feel like if I can actually get myself to win this one, I'll be able to close that chapter of my life for good. Maxim. No, it might be a little selfish, but if I do win, I plan on dedicating my victory to both Paulette and Yume. That's also why I came here. Even if I can't do it in front of that big tree at the moment, I just wanted to make a vow to this place. A vow for victory. I see. I hope that's a vow you'll be able to fulfill. We'll be rooting for you, Maxim, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Right, I'll give it my all. Plan to dedicate my victory to both Paulette and Yume. It'll be impossible for me to win if I'm too flippant about the race, though. That's why I decided to come to the park. It's quiet. Helps put me in the right headspace. Wow, I spent so long fighting in the dungeon I forgot how to read. Oh, hey Agnes, how have you been? I've been doing well, thank you. Is Sigourney here to help with your movie? That's right, I wanted to film some kind of action scene, so I asked if she'd lend me a hand. The original plan was to do a shootout scene with Swin and Nadia, but maybe I could just try fighting a monster instead? What's with this kid? As fun as that sounds, not this time, Sigourney. Anyway, I'm assuming Swin and Nadia had to go back to Remiferia for some reason? That's alright. We'll just film the rest when they get back. Yeah. Something wrong? Oh, don't worry about me. It's nothing, really. Well, keep up the hard work, you guys. The shootout scene's going to look amazing. I couldn't have done it without Sigourney. We should try and get some more good shots, though. After all, we need to make the most of this opportunity. Indie film, huh? Sounds like the story's all over the place. I haven't actually been told what it's about either. I don't have a problem with fighting monsters per se, but it feels kind of cruel to take a life just for the sake of a film. You're the one who suggested it. So I take it I can't go to the forest still? I wonder if you will go to the forest at some point during this game. There's something I was going to do. Oh yeah.
行くとすっか。
There's the fishing supplies. Oh, Kyle's been practicing his fishing like a madman over at the Memorial Park. I couldn't be prouder to call him my grandson.
何か必要かね。 満足したなら何よりじゃ。
All obtained. All right. There's a bunch of fishing spots in Dirk Memorial Park, so
では参りましょう。
そうだな。
きますや
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
やっせいここが正気だ
元気かお疲れさん。
やっせいせい皆様お怪我はありませんか。私にお任せを。はっやややはっ
100年早えんだよ。
負けられない。この剣に誓って。
行くぜ。
負けられない。この剣に誓って。魚がいるみたいね。
おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。さあ。なかなかでかいじゃねえか。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。
Come on, man. Where's our A rank? It says you could get a big catch here.
さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。
I'm really not having much luck with the big ones.
よっ。さあ。
Whoops. Whoops. Whoa! That's the first time I've failed to catch a fish in this
やっ
minigame.
てみるか。よっ。 レアモンゲットだ。
There we go. Finally. Now, do we need the rock eater? Yes, we do. Okay.
おっしゃ、いっちゃやってみるか。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。
Aaron, you're bad luck.
おう、
任
任せろ。
せてちょうだい。やってみましょうか。釣れたわね。かかった。釣れたわね。そうですね。かかった。立派な
That's
魚
not what
が
I
釣れたわね。
wanted.
かかった。
The rock eater is supposed to be the most common one here, so I don't understand what the big problem is. Why do I keep catching the bloody tiger arowana? The rock eater is supposed to be the most common one in this spot.
かかった。さて。
It's terrible luck.
立派な魚が
There
釣
we
れた
go.
わね。
Finally. Okay.
やってみましょうか。
よし。
Etinsel. Huh. Unexpected.
さあ、始めるか。
撃破完了。お疲れ様。
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。
ああ、いい釣り場じゃねえか。
お手並み拝見。
Screw off and let me fish. How'd you guys get dumb?
やってみましょうか。
相手が悪かったな。
お疲れ様。魚がいるみたい。やってみましょうか。
Looks like all of these fishing spots are the same.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
Or the same as those first two that I came across anyways.
敵の群れよ。注意して。
釣れそうじゃねえか。
チャージアタックが使えるぜ。撃破完了。
やってみましょうか。
お疲れさん。
For fishing based achievements, right? T-rank A's. I think there's like 2 more fish to catch or something. 1 fish left to catch. Okay.
あら、戦局万来ですね。
There are still a few that I need to catch at rank A.
まあざっとこんなもんってな。釣れそうじゃねえか。
やってみましょうか。
あ
やってみましょうか。
あ、いい釣り場じゃねえか。
Alright. One of these guys, huh? Wait, how?
私にお任せ。
Aaron, what have you been doing?
敵の群れよ。次です。
お疲れさん。行くぜ。
Alright.
まあざっとこんなもんってな。
Southern Octo.
消えろよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。ここが攻め時かと。
呪いぜ。
こちらのターンです。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。コバルトカーテン展開。エレイン様。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
行けやフォークエル。
シルバリー
フィーバータイムだ。遊びは終わりだ。総連脚。続けやバン。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
上げていこうぜ。終わりだ。砕けろ。
この機は逃しません。
上げていこうぜ。
開始よ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
光
フィーバータイムだ。遊びは終わりだ。決めろアーノ。
やあ、リゼットさん。
Not being able to cancel these buffs
チャンスだ。
really sucks.
行
め時かと。
続けバン終わりだ砕けろ
正気。エレイン様、シルバリークロス。リゼットさん、有効なアンツがあるわよ。ドライブ開始よ。
遊びは終わりだ暴走連脚無駄だこちらの番だ続けバン終わりだ砕けろスタンだ
やあ、リゼットさん。
Beautiful. Not too much experience. But they maybe expected you to fight those before you went to Märchen Garten. Found Gaia-verse.
これで解決だね。入金を確認したわ。
6,000 Mira. Law ranked up. Gray ranked up. Obtained Mare Law. Though through Mare and Van synchronization. Obtained Mare Gray through Mare and Van synchronization. It's kind of lame that you didn't get to carry those over from the previous game. Oh, at least keeps a level. Evasion and critical rate. HP, EP regen each turn. Damage to stunned enemies. Ooh. Evasion plus 35%. 90% chance to absorb magic. 8% HP, EP regen. Gain 5 CP. Evasion plus 55%. That's what I like to hear. Regen 18% HP after acting. Evasion counter damage plus 90%. Speed plus 42%. Move plus 5. Strength arts. Defense arts defense. Sapphire and Beryl. What's the other one? Ruby? All right. I'm assuming it's still not going to let me go past here.
こっちじゃねえ。
Yeah. But I'm also assuming that this dungeon continues on considerably or something, some kind of future event or something. For now, we'll go back to the bathhouse. Heal up.
さあ 出発すんぞ。
ひとっ風呂浴びてく？すっきりしました。またいつでもどうぞ。
ないこと言う。
オーブメントを調整するのね。
Gaia something, right? Gaiaverse. Ugh. Time to cast Earth. Cut by 50%. It's not. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing
メン
either.
テナンスモードに移行するよ。属性専用スロットだよ。新しいスキルだね。スキルが更新されたよ。
I don't know what I would put on him. So we've done Station Street. We've got to do Tyrell, Blacklight, Center March. Alright. Oh, here it is. Welcome back, Inspector Deswani. Are you in the middle of an investigation? Well, I wouldn't call it an investigation per se. I've just got a bad feeling lately, it's like something big's coming. I figured it might be a good idea to patrol around town for some information, just in case, you know? I'm sure that must seem pretty old-fashioned to you young folks. Who does all their investigating by foot anymore? Of course we don't think that. We're just in awe of how thorough you are, Inspector Deswani. I mean, all of our colleagues look up to you. Yeah, they really do. Stoic investigating, swift situation assessment. There's so much you teach us. Well, I suppose it's rather nice to know my juniors are paying attention. But anyway, if anything happens, just be sure to contact me. Oh wow, how is he always so cool? Yeah, no kidding. Much better than Nate. Come to think of it, Nate's head has been in the clouds instead of his work lately, almost as if something is weighing on him. I'm not about to insinuate myself into his private life, but the sooner he gets back on solid ground, the better. Leave it to Inspector Deswani to use old tricks to break new ground. He might not look it, but we young officers know full well what a compassionate soul he could be. I mean, the man's got Nate for a direct subordinate. The fact he hasn't given up on him says it all. Oof. A lot of our newer officers either shrink in fear at Inspector Deswani or write him off as a relic of the past. But his track record speaks for itself. The man climbed his way up the ladder one rung at a time. If anything, we should be tipping our caps to him. Come to think of it, don't you have some kind of dream, Marilyn? You know, like becoming an actress or an idol? They're pretty competitive industries, but I can't imagine you'd have much trouble fitting in. You're always up to date on all the latest trends. Yeah, no kidding. And you've got so many connections too. I mean, weren't you the one that introduced me to Shakar? And that's not to mention how pretty you are. You'd be a top seller in no time. While I appreciate all the flattery, I'm not really super keen on joining the entertainment world. Besides, I have something else lined up for me. Mysterious as ever, Marilyn. She sure does have plenty of mirror, though. Maybe she's living it up in the shadows. There's no need to worry for my sake. I've already found my life's calling, believe it or not. To be honest, I've always seen Marilyn as a closed book. It'd be nice if she opened up to me more, but I still consider us besties anyway, so it's whatever. This isn't even scratching the surface of the many mysteries of Marilyn. The biggest one in my book is why she seems to have it in for me all the time. Now, where's the newest Bravely Legends volume? Aha, there we are. That's an instant buy for me. I'll admit, my eyes would often wander over to this section while searching for work-related materials. But these days, I can save time looking up resources and gathering information on my T-phone. That gives me the freedom to enjoy my favorite comics out in the open. Speaking of Bravely Legends, last week's chapter featured a stark deviation from its usual material. Weaving in elements of underworld wheeling and dealing into the plot was both fresh and captivating, no doubt. But it did come as a surprise seeing Jay Siegel draw on that topic in particular. I have to wonder what spurred it on. Hello there, Albert. Agnes. So, the business you mentioned having to take care of this afternoon really was your part-time job. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that I was scheduled for a shift today. I wound up having to cancel my appointment with Odette at the last minute. Oh, Albert, don't go overexerting yourself if you're tired, alright? That's a funny thing to say given how much harder you've been working, Agnes. You seem to be managing pretty well for yourself, though, so I won't harp on it. Well, if it's rest and relaxation you need, there's nothing more refreshing than a trip to the sauna. That sounds pretty tempting, actually. But hold on. Since when did you have a stake in this conversation? Now. How could I let my work schedule just slip my mind like that? Clearly I'm in need of a good long break. One secret to our popularity is that we always strive to keep our customers engaged. That includes doing fairs and collaborations on a regular basis in order to keep ourselves relevant. Last year, we had a tie-in with the film festival and set up a booth at the Revolution Festival. And if all goes well, we'll be holding yet another different event here tomorrow. Tomorrow. You forgot her? Instantly addictive naphtha. So, you've heard about this supposed entertainment maestro, right? It's some guy who's involved in producing all these super successful movies and events, but he's never shown himself in public. Van. Yeah, everyone I know is talking about it. Can't really tell how much of it's true, though. I wonder who he is. Everyone on the net's just taking shots in the dark. Well, the guy's got to be pretty experienced, yeah? But man, it's crazy that he's produced so many genres. Calling him a genius would be putting it lightly. Okay, maybe not. Not saying I believe them, but this sort of rumor always sparks up some real crackpot theories. Especially when it comes to anonymous legends. The message boards go off the deep end trying to piece together their identities. I've even seen some people say the entertainment maestro is actually the president in disguise. And that's just for starters. Okay. Rumors like these tend to lose their luster once the veil of intrigue gets taken off. But still, hearing about a maestro who actually has something to show for it really makes you wonder who they might be. Hey Cowhan, where have you been this whole time? You could have at least told us where you were going. I was practically holding on by a thread without you. Oh, I didn't really go anywhere. Just had a few errands to deal with, you know? Sorry you had to cover for me. Oh, come on. Do you really think I'd fall for such an obvious lie? It's not like I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, if it was just some top secret mission, just say so. Otherwise, spill the beans, cowhand. Fine. I went to a martial arts training camp, alright? She doesn't need to know I was there as a spy, though. Apologies, I've said too much. My lips are sealed as far as Hey Yue is concerned.
何かご用でしょうか
Red Dragon Mapo Tofu. Makes me want some Mapo Tofu. It's like one of my favorite dishes. Cowhand's really got to learn how to trust me more. I already know about his big secret, and even if I didn't, we're still co-workers. You're very nosy. Well, look who it is. Been a while since Arkride Solutions had a company get-together here. I heard about your escapades in Langport, as well as your run-in with Sao a few days afterwards. So you already know what went down on Nemeth. Doesn't sound like it stopped you from taking a back seat, though. I got an overview of what the Lee family's deal is. Were there any updates on that front? Well, nothing has changed in any major way. Essentially, all is going according to Sao's designs. The Liu family still has quite a bit to work through, however, so I doubt it'll be smooth sailing. Everybody's dancing in the palm of that asshole's hand then, huh? Pisses me off like you wouldn't believe. Guess that means we'd better keep our eyes open for any more activity from Hey Yue. Ideally, we won't get dragged into it ourselves, but let's be ready to pivot just in case. At this point, Hey Yue's current turmoil doesn't allow for any of us to take a back seat, as you so put it. Just be sure to watch yourselves out there. So that's some unique dialogue, because I had Aaron in my party. Oh. Ha! Well, look who it is. Well, if it isn't Van, fancy meeting you here. I'm glad to see you're all doing well. Oh, hey, Goatee, Lamb. You two going over plans for that big collab you mentioned? Got it in one, Van. We're actually just about finished filming for it, too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene. We managed to work out most of our plans before filming, but Goatee and I couldn't help adding a few additions. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending will be even more provocative than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. I can't wait to see it in theaters. Well, you've all done your fair share in helping us both, so we were planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. It'll be one for the history books. Thank you once again for your assistance on Nemeth Island. It was a tense few days, but that's only made it all the more memorable for better or worse. Perhaps that's also why my last meeting with Director Goatee feels like such a distant memory. At any rate, I look forward to bouncing ideas off one another. It's always a joy to see a project take shape. Oh yeah, Aramis Academy is holding their school festival in April, aren't they? Production should reach a good stopping point by then. Maybe we'll swing by and see what kind of passion those kids can drum up. Oh, right. Completely forgot that I should be looking for these. Pink Azelfish. I don't think I have a big one for that. D rank. Let's find out if I do or not. Nope. Let's get to it. It's gonna be a cast again, I bet. That's not what I wanted.
悪くはねえな。よっ。さあ。
That's not what I want.
悪くはねえな。よっ。
Really? Didn't it show?
おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。
Oh no, it didn't. Let's try this.
よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。
What the hell? I use special bait and I still get this garbage.
よっ。さあ。
This looks promising.
ま、悪くはねえな。
Okay, not as promising as I'd hoped.
よっ。さあ。レアモンゲットだ。
There we go.
さて
What? No? Come on, man.
よっ。さあ。
そうですね
ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえ
Gotta
な。
be a better place to catch this damn thing. Esper Cinema reopened without a hitch, and I couldn't be happier. There's just no room in my heart for any other theater. I could feel the excitement rising already. This is the place that made me fall in love with movies as a kid, after all. It means the world to me.
やあ、何を買うんだい？
Blue popcorn.
また来てくれよな。
Okay.
美味しいアイスはいかがですか
The wait for our new spring medley special is finally over. Come and get it while it's cold. One bite will fill your mouth with a flavor explosion of pulpy spring fruits and fragrant spring flowers. It started out gaining traction bit by bit, but getting featured in the Tyrell Times gave it a real boost. Ice cream truly is a thing of endless possibilities. Whipping up new creations like these really drives that point home.
ご注文は何でしょうか。ありがとうございました。
You say spring, but isn't it supposed to like snow in Edith tomorrow? That's like spring here in Calgary. Alright. You remember that idol duo that started up last year? I hear they've been scrambling all over the place doing live concert after live concert. Just my luck they'd stop performing at the concert hall right when I decide to go see them. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get another chance at the Trion Mall or some other venue. Is that who's performing there? That is like a story event? The recent surge in T-phone usage has made it easier than ever to analyze trends via the Orbal Net. Not only that, it promises to be a valuable tool for scouting new talent. Take, for example, the numerous young women posting photogenic selfies in which they model their own fashions. Every so often, you'll have a hidden gem among them who shines exceptionally bright. Oh, there's a lot of people up here. Oh, Aslan. That's why. You never get any less adorable, Kagayoshi. You know, the owner told me a few things about you. He said you're a regular kitty detective who could pick out bad guys and see trouble coming an arge away. Is that true? What am I asking? Of course he can. Rumor has it that anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again. There's no reason to doubt it either from what I hear. It's hard to picture them pulling off anything major though, now that they've lost their funding from Erasion. Then again, you never know what people like that are capable of once they're driven into a corner. Speaking of anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade was a real force to be reckoned with back in the day. They used gunships during their attack on the trade conference, as well as those autonomous weapons they got off the black market. Attention everyone, I'll be handing out numbered tickets, so if you could please form an orderly line. Excuse me, I've been a fan ever since your debut, Aslan. I've seen all your races, working to overcome your meager beginnings, beating out all the others with only half the sponsors. And when you were finally picked up by Ingrid, that was just the push you needed to make it to the Z1. It's been so inspiring to watch you climb the ranks. Aslan, you're my hero. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Thanks for standing by me for so long. I'd never be where I am today without support like yours. Oh wow, anything for you, Aslan. Everyone's saying you have a real chance at snatching away Maxim's 4th victory. Whatever happens, we'll always be there to cheer you on. Well, thanks very much, I appreciate it. You know, I've been striving to match Maxim's skill ever since I saw him race Z1 for the first time. And tomorrow, I'll finally be able to measure myself against the best of the best. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Was it in the papers? That's Aslan. He's a Z1 racer like Maxim. Said to be the Red Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young, he's apparently beat out all the top racers. Heard he's worked pretty hard to do it too. A serious yet refreshing personality. And I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. No wonder he's all the craze lately. Can't be any more disappointing than that other racer we know. He's just too cool, like freezing bucket of ice water cool. Sure, Maxim is hot, but Aslan stomps him in that category too. Every single race between Aslan and Maxim so far has been a total nail-biter. Tomorrow's the last one of the season, and I'm Team Aslan all the way. It's nice getting a chance to hear from my fans. Knowing that all of them are counting on me to deliver helps sharpen my focus. I'm going to give it everything I've got tomorrow for my sake and theirs. So tell me, Aslan, what are your thoughts heading into this final race? Well, needless to say, I plan to do my level best. But really, this is about more than just winning. It's about pushing myself and my car to the limit. No matter what, I won't give up until I cross that finish line. That's how I plan to pay my respects to the fans, to my mechanics, and to my fellow racer and esteemed rival, Maxim Lugan. I see. Thank you for your time. And might I say, your integrity and passion for this sport really shines through. I can only hope I manage to get them across to our readers. Wow, Aslan really is an incredible guy. Between his handsome face and his skills behind the wheel, it's no wonder he's the hot new thing. Almost makes me feel like I don't even deserve to interview him. Welcome. We're holding a meet and greet for Mr. Aslan here today. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision made in response to his newfound popularity. Our usual venue for this sort of thing is currently unavailable, however. So the owner of Macmillan Cafe kindly agreed to lend us this terrace. We're very grateful to him, as is Mr. Aslan, of course. Aramis Academy is holding a school festival soon, aren't they? Maybe I should attend. I've been thinking of going to one of their events for a while anyway. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I could invite Kirk to come with me. I'm hoping I'll be able to give him a chance to get a look at what he's missing out on. Oh, is that her brother? Kirk wouldn't look out of place either. If he enrolled into high school, he's at the right age, more or less. My dad's the one pushing for him to further his education, though. Me? I think it'd be fine if he joined the workforce. But apparently, neither of them are his thing. All he does now is play basketball on the street. At this point, I'm just looking for a way to spur him into taking his future seriously. It's a shame Lolo is at Sunday school right now. His father just called with the most wonderful news. Salif's busy season at work is over, you see. He'll be back at home with us for a while starting tomorrow. Up until now, it had been one business trip after another to the point where he was away more often than not. Lolo will be bouncing off the walls with joy when he hears about this. Thinking back, I've been growing a lot closer to the people in our neighborhood lately. I happened to bump into one of them during a shopping trip, so I tried taking a page out of Lolo's book and struck up a conversation. Next I knew we were friends, and from there, she introduced me to some other fellow housewives. Now I look forward to socializing with them. Once my husband is around again, I'll have no reason to feel lonesome anymore. While it's been remodeled a number of times over the years, Macmillan Cafe has stood in this spot for over a century. In fact, its historical value in particular is what draws some of our patrons to visit. Naturally, owning such an establishment can be a heavy burden to bear, but the pride it confers far outweighs the pressure. I plan to keep it running well into the future, ideally in a way that lives up to its storied past and previous owners. So it's just times in the cinema. Are you aware that former President Rocksmith is currently abroad? Now, what could someone who has withdrawn from the political world be hoping to achieve in another country? Maybe he's just on a vacation, but if he failed to provide an explanation, then it could be taken as an international visit under the pretext of a tour of inspection. Or perhaps, despite drawing a line in the sand, he's still maintaining diplomatic relations with foreign powers. Now, on to the assignments for the political debate and corresponding interviews 2 days from now. We'll have Langdon handle President Gramhart and his party. Marielle can accompany him. Her sense of justice can make her a bit hasty, but we can't deny the experience she's managed to accrue. At this point, I think we could trust her to cut to the hard-hitting questions without crossing the line. Marielle's still plugging away with her independent investigation. She seems kind of harried about it too. Dingo set the bar she wanted to reach. Now that he's gone, she probably isn't sure what to make of herself anymore. If you ask me though, Marielle's already developed a distinctive reporting style. Her doubts never stop her from moving forward. That'll go a long way towards reaching her goals. Mr. Langdon never changes though, huh? He was always brown-nosing President Rocksmith to curry favor during the previous administration. Now he's probably going to spend the debate fawning all over President Gramhart and the current party in power instead. We'll just have to bank on Marielle for a fair and unbiased article. I mean, if that's the way that your reporter is working, maybe it's time to replace him. Now for the cinema. Home away from home at last. This theater is just so much more comfortable to me. The one over at the Trion Mall has an acceptable lineup, so long as you could stomach the way they've styled the place. But they just can't beat the good old-fashioned feel of Esprit, or their expertly curated selection. What's more, it's close to where I live. Movie-going in a familiar environment is the best and only way for me. They mentioned rehauling their sound system, and sure enough, it's easier to pick out the finer details in the audio. My ears have gone bad with age, so it's a real treat to be able to hear the music and effects so crisply and cleanly. As your senses deteriorate, it gets harder to notice changes in the score. And if a song features vocals, good luck making out the lyrics. Guess they don't have hearing aids in this world. Esprit Cinema is once again open for business. Your patience has been much appreciated. The renovations were a time-consuming affair, but such is the fate of a vintage structure like ours. It did give me a new appreciation for this building's history, which stretches back to the very dawn of movie-making itself. At any rate, we are now able to provide a more comfortable experience to our guests. I hope you'll continue to make us your theater of choice. Incidentally, when you watch a movie, are you aware of the name and style of the studio that produced it? Here in Calvard, there are currently 4 companies that dominate this industry: Vegas Films, Kowloon Pictures, United Star, and Orion Films. Each one has its own unique flair that characterizes the work it puts out. Attempting to identify these tendencies through the films that are playing can be quite enjoyable, I find. It feels like I haven't been here in forever, and it's not even like it was closed for that long. It's fine though. According to the listings, Esprit's going to be playing movies that aren't showing at the other theater too. It's kind of annoying how far the mall is from my house, but I don't mind going to either depending on what I'm up for. I'm going to watch the Saga of Ravana today, in case you're wondering. People are saying it's so flashy it hurts. This is my first time seeing a movie that a studio from El Saim worked on. I wonder how it'll be. Is that one that I've watched? Welcome to Esprit Cinema's grand reopening. Your patience has been greatly appreciated. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by our audio and air conditioning equipment renovations. But on the bright side, we are now able to provide an even better movie watching experience to our guests. We hope you'll take the time to enjoy it with us. By the way, about the movies we have displayed on the banners out front. I'm afraid our theater will only be screening them at limited showtimes. My apologies in advance. I hear they're always playing at the Orbital Multiplex over at the Trion Mall though.
らっしゃいませ。
ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。ご来館の記念にいかがでしょうか。
Saga of Ravana.
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。まもなく2番
いらっしゃいませ。
開場いたします。上映マナーをお守りの上、ごゆっくりお楽しみくださいませ。ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。
Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hearty country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god.
耳ある者は音に聞け、近き者は目にも見よ。我が名は神龍、真に玉座を継ぐ者なり。
死にたくなければ道を開けろ。増票に用はない。
ご報告します。前線突破されました。
うろたえるな。烏合の衆に何がなせる。17年前に借り損ねた命運、その好機が再び巡ってきたのだ。
忌まわしくてしょうがない。貴様と同じ血が流れるこの身が。だからこそ定めにかけて必ずや首を。
猛襲にとらわれた哀れな反逆者どもよ。貴様らに処刑代は不要。王が手ずから死での旅へと送ってやろう。
人は何を守るかでどんな人間か決まる。バーリン、守るべきものを誤ったお前に僕たちは負けはしない。
If you asked me what my favorite scenes were, I'd say the ones where the enemy soldiers were sent flying. The story was simple enough. Yes, Goatee's not the only one who knows how to make a crowd pleaser. It had a little bit of everything: action, romance, and comedy. Even some song and dance numbers that came out of nowhere. That film was a whole package and then some. The costumes were flashy and colorful, and it was littered with fantastic special effects. Must have cost the studio a pretty mirror to produce it. Al-Saeem must be doing really well for themselves, unlike a certain cheapskate boss I know. If that's your pitch for a raise, just know it's going straight into their trash. I believe they made use of one of Al-Saeem's epic poems as a motif for the movie. Seeing how well put together this production was, it makes one wonder how much the film industry will grow in El Saim from here. I heard a lot of different companies from there played a big hand in the making of this movie, even though Vegas Films was the lead producer. Ah, I see. That would certainly explain the high production values. I wonder why the theater in Trion Mall isn't showing this movie. Well, Vallis Investment Bank is the Trion Mall's biggest sponsor, so I'm guessing that has something to do with it. Hey, looks like there's... Yes, okay. So there's just one more... movie poster that I need. The World from Solaris, a photo book featuring images of the night sky above the Tianshan mountain range, also known as the Solaris Mountains. Might be a good gift for Cotter. Cool. Arts and Arts Defense. Alright, so that's it for the Tyrell District. I guess we'll go to Blacklight next.
Yes, 行くか。
Seems the anti-immigration activists are getting more vocal again. You know, I've heard there are even anti-immigration terrorist groups now. I'll have to keep my guard up. Maybe it's the True Grievance Brigade? I mean, they did attack the International Forum in Crossbell a few years ago. Seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. The reason I've been able to survive in the shadows for so long is because I'm sensitive to danger. But it's hard to tell what lengths these terrorists are willing to go to. Guess I just need to be on guard. I don't really mind doing work in the service industry, but the stress of it all really gets to me sometimes. Anyway, don't you think the events at the arena have been pretty popular lately? Maybe I should place a few bets to let loose a little. Have they? Hey Fixers, been a while since you've shown your faces down here, don't you think? Looks like the forces behind the scenes have started making more noise lately. There's a pretty good chance they'll be setting their sights on you soon. Remember to keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I figured. What with the legacy and the nuke, we've been in the spotlight a little too much lately. Could you maybe explain who exactly these forces are? So far, I've heard about Hey Yue and a few Jaeger Corps. And it sounds like Hey Yue's got something up their sleeve. Huh, guess I shouldn't be surprised. We need to be more careful going forward. The fact that we lack information at the moment puts us at a disadvantage. Right, let's switch up our path while we go around the Blacklight District just in case. Amada's legacy, huh? If it really is a nuclear weapon, we're in for some trouble. There's a good chance you lot will be targeted soon, so be careful, alright? Welcome back, friends. Glad to see you're safe. Heard you had a fight with the Society's Oathbreaker. To think the DG cult would rise again. I couldn't have predicted that in a million years. Sounds like you know a lot about this stuff, Morgan. Sorry. Well, I was just helping to gather information for the guild. Had to learn a lot about all the paradise locations in the Republic. Pretty impressive, right? I've been working with military, the police force, even got involved with the Growlsritter at one point. Tried to keep my distance, though. I didn't realize. Wait, did you know what was going to happen on Nemeth Island? No idea. I know the place is technically part of the Republic, but it's really just some random remote island. I did hear that Paradise was crushed by the Society in a separate operation, though. I'm sure that's something the intelligence agencies were aware of, but nobody in the underworld had a clue. Well, I'm sure it was a hell of an operation. Yes, I've only heard about it in rumors, but I heard they used the Society to destroy them. And that's how the remnants ended up. Well, I'm glad we were able to put an end to it all. Yes, although I do have some regrets. Swin and Nadia. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you're all safe. Try to rest and recuperate for now, alright? It's been over 10 years already. Time certainly flies. I got so scared when I heard the Oathbreaker showed up, but I'm glad to see you're safe. I mean, that guy's just the worst. Seriously. I wouldn't be surprised if he planned to blow up the whole island. Anyway, I'm sure you've got plans. Just remember to rest and recuperate, alright? This guy is... Yota. This is A and this is B. Oh, look, the G could be for Gabriella. That's Mummy's name. I made sure to learn that letter first. Yota, you really are an angel. Wait, no, G should be for Gigant and Guided Missile. Mummy's taught me so much already. It's like she knows everything, even how to give the best hugs. Okay. All I want is to give Yoda a good life, so I figured it might be best that I send him to Sunday school. But I can't just allow him to go above all by himself, can I? I mean, who knows what could happen during his classes? I have to be there. That means I'd have to close the store pretty often, though. What should I do? I wonder what Yota would look like while studying. Oh, even the thought is adorable. I need to get my boy in Sunday school. It's for his future. Here we go. Oh, Van, where have you been? You had me so worried. Huh. Only I'm allowed to kill you, alright? Me, your lover. Do you even hear yourself? And what do you mean, lover? Well, I just get so upset without you. So lonely down here, after all. I long to feel the touch of another. To feel my blade sink into their flesh. Is touching the same as stabbing for you? I see you haven't changed. You should probably keep your distance, Van. I swear I'm not her boyfriend. It's been a while since I've heard him say that. Whenever I see a strong man, I can't help... No. Maybe a book will help me calm down. How about the one with all those torture methods? Hey, is she really alright? No clue. All I know is she won't listen to a thing we say to her. 10,000 punches a day. No, it's got to be more. If I'm going to have any chance of beating that bastard, I have to do more. Strangely enough, my days seem pretty fulfilling now. The thought of revenge really lights a fire in the soul, huh? That bastard, he beat every single one of the arena's challenges. By himself, no less. He even defeated that one Jaeger with the robot. No way that guy's normal. After tasting defeat myself, I get it. I was in a rut because I was a champ. But being hit around a few times has really helped liven me up some. Maybe you should also stop taking drugs.
腕が鳴るな。
Oh, the Carmine Crab.
さあ。ここだ。
Oh.
お、レアもんじゃねえか。
Except it's still not the frickin' A rank. Snow crab? I have an A rank snow crab.
腕が鳴るな。
Marble snakehead, carmine crab. I have the marble snakehead. I do not have the carmine crab. So there's 2 fish here I need.
腕が鳴るな。さあ。ここだ。お、レアもんじゃねえか。
Still B rank. What the hell, man?
さあ。 ここだ。お、レアもんじゃねえ
God
か。
damn it. What do I have to do to get a bloody A rank on that thing?
ああ、いい釣り場じゃねえか。さあ。ここだ。はあ、縄文だぜ。
There we go.
さあ。
Now I need the carmine crab.
ここだ。こいつは大物だな。
Nice. Anything else down there that I need?
腕が鳴るな。
Got the snow crab A rank. Got the pink hazelfish A rank. So, when I left Messeldam, I handed ownership of my shop over to this girl that's practically my sister. Anyway, she sent me a letter recently. Told me that a few old friends had stopped by. Oh, really? Thought I heard he was heading that way. Well, whatever. It's nice to know all the good Dingo's done has really been helping people in the long run. Here's hoping his soul's resting in peace. I'll drink to that. That girl Dingo seems so fond of, heard she's been doing pretty well recently. I see her articles in the Tyrell Times on occasion. Got a feeling she'll be making it big in the future. Well, we'll be cheering her on. Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? Did you hear what we were talking about just now? About the stuff that happened over in Messeldam, I mean? You run into any stories about Dingo while you were there? Yeah, I got a chance to talk about him with one of our clients. Can't tell you all the details, but it's obvious he's left a trail of good deeds in his wake. Well, whatever he did, I'm sure it was life-changing. I imagine your client wanted to thank him for his help too. If only. Well, we were able to accept her thanks in his stead. That's got to count for something, right? We just have to make sure to pass it on when we visit his grave. I suppose you're right. You know, I have him to thank for getting me this gig as a taxi driver. Only reason I could walk in the daylight again. It was around the time he left Messeldam to become a writer for Meld. Those were some hard times for us, but things are better now. A world without Almada. Would have been nice for Dingo to see it. That knockout competition over at the arena seems pretty popular, but the crowd gets so noisy sometimes. Well, I guess it's a good way for scum to let off steam. By the way, the arena events are all sponsored by the same person. They're the big boss of the Blacklight District. Don't show their face very often, but you can be sure to trust them.
Oh, look at this.
I was able to round up a lot of quality girls today. Sure, they're all beginners, but just you wait. They'll be our top sellers in no time. That's great, but are you really going to bring them in all at once? You said they're all beginners? Don't you think Eden might be a little too advanced for them? Ah, don't worry. I'll just ask Mistress about it. But until she agrees, you'll have to take care of them in the meantime. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. I actually wasn't intending to scout more girls today. My talent-seeking abilities are scary sometimes. But it's no big deal. Mistress will take care of it. I know I can be a little scatterbrained at times, but there's one thing I'll always remember. And that's, okay, actually, I forgot. Well, that's fine. Probably wasn't important anyway. Let's keep drinking till we forget everything. As long as I don't think too hard about things, I'll stay happy forever. Come on, let's drink till we drop. Thanks. They're fighting archaisms. Nemeth Island, huh? From what I heard, they were trying to carry out some grand human experiment. The DG cult. Could have sworn they were destroyed years ago. Karma really can be a bitch sometimes. Look, just forget I said anything, alright? I only pray that the spirits have found peace. But do I even have the right? Did she work with the DG cult at some point? Alright, looks like that's it for the Blacklight District. So where to next? Should probably finish off Trion Tower. Or I can go to Riverside and make sure... Let's go to Trion Tower.
Oh!
首都にいらしていたのですね。
Interesting.
ええ、今は私と同じ事務所に所属しててね。売り出し中なのよ。
No wonder it was
Oh, you're right. Sayla's terrible with all kinds of scary stuff. We went to see a horror movie one time, and you should have seen how pale her face was when we left. Poor thing. Well, I'm sure it made for a fun memory. Maybe for her. You know, I get that you two have to keep working so hard, but I worry you're going to overdo it soon. Ah, don't worry. We always make sure to take our breaks. Although we have been talking about going on hiatus for a bit. Alright then, I guess that makes me feel a little better. Anyway, I should get going. Let me know when you have some free time again. Yeah, for sure.
さてと
Chatting with Lulua never fails to brighten my mood. It's a relief to know things are slowly picking up with her idol career. I plan to look out for her in whatever way I can. That's what friends do, after all. It's nice that Daphne and I could still hit it off like before. Sure, there's a few generations between us, but we just get each other, you know? She even comes to cheer us on at all of our shows. No amount of thanks is enough for that. Once again, I find myself here, staring at all these delicious tarts that I will not buy. I am dutifully applying self-restraint. After I save up some money, I can indulge on all the limited edition spring tarts my heart craves. That's precisely why I'm skipping meals, so I can save on future food expenses.
Oh boy. She's a lost cause.
A little while ago, the news was talking about those monstrous anti-immigration terrorists. Those criminals are giving the old nobility a bad name, and now innocent people such as myself are being caught in the crossfire. Those of the old nobility must have the breadth of mind to accept all peoples and cultures.
さてと
Well, if it isn't Agnes and Van, and Elaine's here as well. Oh, I see. You must be doing that job you were talking about. That's right. It's nice to see you, Mr. Powell. Glad to see you. Sorry it's been so long since our last meetup. Anyway, you guys having a little after-work get-together? I wouldn't call it a get-together, really. It's more so a celebration to recognize all our hard work. You see, we finally finished grading all the entrance exams. Ah, I suppose it is that time of year, isn't it? Between you and me, I'm pretty excited to see this new batch of students. They're bound to be a real treat. Well, setting that aside, you're that famous Arkwright, aren't you? Famous? You left quite the impression on Powell, you know. He talks about you every chance he gets. Both you and the Sword Maiden seem like you were always attracting some kind of attention to yourselves. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Of course Van was a problem child. Watch it. Actually, you'd be surprised. Most of my memories of him are rather positive. This year's examinees were very impressive. I had more than a few of their answers take me by surprise. I'm confident they'll be able to shoulder the future of the Republic once they're older. I suppose being a teacher really is rewarding. Time certainly does fly by, doesn't it? It was a pleasure catching up with you, Van. You as well, Elaine. I invited Miss Toa and Miss Sonia along as well, but both claimed to have other business to attend to. Oh well, I suppose there's always next time. Headquarters recently sent out a survey inviting each of our storefronts to propose new confection ideas for the coming season. Until now, the company's development division would always decide future product lines unilaterally. It would seem the change in our leadership has brought about a more open workplace culture as well. He's right. Back when my father was in charge, the various departments were fairly sequestered from one another. It's nice to know things are changing for the better. No doubt. If I stay at this company, they'll just work me like a dog until my very last breath. That's why I've decided to aim for an early retirement. After I make some successful investments and get an income stream going, I could pull out of the company and just manage my portfolio once in a while. Nothing like setting a goal to give you a second wind. Step number 1 is to open a brokerage account and start trading.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめファストガッシュや映画館各種アンテナショップも目白押し。
The most common inquiries I get at this window regard financing for Valis-based enterprises. Their continued expansion into Calvard over these last few years will likely force many Republican businesses into making major changes. When competition drives companies to grow like this, our livelihoods become comparatively richer for it. There's truly never a dull moment in the stock market. That's what I find worthwhile about this line of work.
どういたしましょうか。またお越しください。
Observing Trion Mall's facilities and services has given me some insight on their business tendencies. For instance, their propensity for external companies and foreign brands. Of course, that in itself is far from unusual for a shopping center. But the way they go about it is more flexible than most. They even managed to pull in the Quincy Company despite being funded by Central Eastern Capital. It's impressive to be certain. Another point worth noting is Trion Mall's extensive use of their stage for entertainment purposes. They had a few Central Eastern dancers performing today, and recent word of mouth tells me there are Mishi shows periodically as well. On that subject, Mishi was originally a product of Crossbell State funded by one of Valis Investment Bank's rivals. They purchased the rights to him legitimately, but co-opting the symbol of a competitor to utilize for one's own benefit is certainly something. I submitted my attempt at a stylish ad concept to my clients, but they said it was too tacky and abstract, so it's back to the drawing board. Excuse me for being a generation behind the curve, I guess. The reparations bubble made it feel like the sky was the limit. That's what convinced me I could hack it freelance in the first place. God, losing faith in myself won't fix anything. I just need to make the latest trends mesh with my style. The Liberal Boutique. Our store carries a drink called the Grand Chardonnay. It's a vintage wine that has been made more affordable in recent years. We also have an aged Grand Chardonnay in our storehouse. Its flavor is like none other, I assure you. If you're seeking a beverage that's representative of our culture, then look no further. There it is. Bottle of Grand Chardonnay sparkling wine. Might be a good gift for Judith. Oh, is there no other shops down here? Guess not. We've reached the free time portion of our tour, so everyone else should be mid-shopping spree at the mall right now. I used to go around and make some purchases of my own during these breaks, but almost every tour we give comes here at some point. It's kind of killed the magic for me by now. That's it for Trion Mall. Let's go check out Sarah and Shikina. Oh, wait. I almost missed a couple. Being very thorough, am I? Alright.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめファストファッションから
Sarah, Shahina, you were amazing out there.
やっほーフェリー、みんなもまさかこんなところで会えるなんてね。
ええ、忙しくてずっと連絡もできなかったのに本当にお久しぶりです。
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really shredded your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pep into that step you were having problems with too. Sarah. Shahina.
ジュディスさんにも練習を見ていただいた甲斐がありましたね。改めてまた会えて嬉しいです。バンさん、皆さんも。
本当に。いやー、それにしてもまさかアポなしで会えちゃうなんてね。これもまた運命ってやつかな。ねえ、サーラね。
もうシャヒーナ。
1 minute in and they're already making a scene. I saw the Saga of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I'd expect you to get cast as. You're a natural at acting, though. Who would have guessed? Personally, I found it to be very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See? I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Not from where I'm standing. Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now I've got Fairy feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming at us full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously, though. You'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big-time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. That's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on. I'm sure you're all very busy, and we have another performance to prepare for. Good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. What a beautiful pair of sisters, and to think they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for us all when I say we're rooting for them. Shahina and I will be in the capital for a few more days before our tour moves on to its next leg. Unfortunately, we do have a performance coming up in a bit, so maybe we could talk longer another time. Yeah, we should go eat at Montmartre again. Alright, sounds like a plan. You two could teach me some more dance moves too. Alright. So that's it for that event. So now it's just Riverside and Center March. We're gonna set her march first.
さあ出発すんぞ。
I'm just going to quickly order some food.
さてと。
そうですね。
そうだな。
さて。
そうだな。そうだな。そうだな。そうだな。さてと。 さてと。さてと。
そうですね。
さてと。
Alright, food order. I know you can fish here, but might have to do it from the bridge. Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe I misremembered.
どれどれ。オリジナルのアクセ見ていきな。
I went over to R&M at Trion Mall the other day and took a look at their selection. You could buy fashionable clothes for so cheap over there. How's anyone supposed to compete with that? My own sales have been slipping lately. I gotta shake things up somehow.
どれにすんだ？ありがとな。
Don't stock the same stuff as everybody else. Pretty simple. Long time no see, Spriggan. I'm told all that business with Almada's legacy has you on the move lately. You could say that. News travels fast, huh? Only in the form of rumors, really. Truth be told, I assumed things in the underworld would settle down a bit now that Almada's out of the picture. The fact that I'm still hearing of them only proves how much of an impact they made. Almada has a way of lingering long after they're supposed to be gone. It's just plain crazy how much their presence still hangs in the air. Oh, hey, Agnes. Should have figured the stuff you had to take care of this afternoon would be your part-time job again. Yes, it's something I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing records? Yep, I was thinking we needed some more choices for what kind of music to play on campus during the festival. My mind keeps circling back to if Swin and Nadia are alright though. I know they said it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back to Remiferia all of a sudden? I don't know the details myself, sorry to say. Don't go stressing yourselves out. They'll be back before you know it. Those kids are the type to follow through on their word all in all. You get a point there. We'll just have to keep the faith and sit tight then. I've got my own responsibilities to focus on anyways. There's only a few weeks to go before the festival. Heh, that's the spirit. With that, I'll do my part as well. We'll make this event one to remember. Wonder what happened to Albert. He was supposed to come help me out today. Well, whatever. Can't let that distract me from sifting through all these tunes. It's a shame that we can't tell her. Oh, he forgot he had his job today. You never can know when an old card game will cycle back into popularity again. That's simply the nature of trends though, isn't it? I'm just happy to see younger folk having fun. I hear Seven Hearts has been all the rage lately. We amused ourselves with multiplayer card games like that when I was a young man too. This takes me back to the days when Belinda and I would go a few rounds with each other on train trips. Sounds like Class 7. Oh, it's her van. Record very familiar to those in the know, includes a song I'm fond of. Nice little reward for myself. Kane said that he wants to help me more in the kitchen, but our frying pan at home is a tad large, so I decided to get another one just for him. Heh, he really is a sweet kid, always thinking of his dear old dad. I never knew there were so many types of frying pans. They've got aluminum, copper, steel. Which one should I get? Well now, any other place would likely consider these vegetables to be substandard. Growing them organically, however, has allowed their flavors to truly shine through. What do you say to supplying my stand with your family's produce? I'll even pay you above market price. Huh? It's just as I said, miss. Think you could start bringing them in tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you so much. No, I should be thanking you. I don't believe it. Romaine actually agreed to carry our produce. Thank goodness I went out on a limb. Must have taken no small amount of effort to raise vegetables like these organically. I haven't made a contract this satisfying in quite some time. Concentrated veggie juice. Sounds disgusting. Of course there was one up there. If it's an air of luxury you're after, might I suggest a bit of Erebonian brandy? Among them, Steinrose is the real deal. A sip of that will have you feeling like a proper imperial noble. Wait, you were able to fish here before. But now there's no fish? Okay. Interesting. The market's offerings are gradually starting to cycle out now that we're on the tail end of winter. I'm practically bursting with excitement for the spring vegetables Romaine and the other grocers will have in stock. Not to get too ahead of myself, but I've got a whole slew of new recipes in the works right now.
ご注文は何でしょうか？
Avocado burger. That's a unique one.
ありがとうございました。
Here's the O-Red orange you wanted, by the way. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy getting my hands on this thing. Nice, you always pull through, Malcolm. I owe you big time. Raspberry Canal.
どれどれ。
Oh, now they're talking. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Oh, Senator Ryan. So in other words, your goal is not to question each individual merit and pitfall of the president's policy measures. Rather, you wish to delve into what it is they're working towards. That is to say, their long-term prospects. That's correct. After all, policies are nothing more than measures through which an ideal nation is created. I believe it best to make the Republican Party stance apparent. We're here to make sure all the facts are laid out on the table. We can't just blindly agree with the current administration, after all. Forward-thinking nations must have polarity. I see. You're just as Rocksmith said you'd be. Thankfully, I've yet to lose sight of our party's ideals. If only I could say the same of the others. Well, no matter. I look forward to hearing you speak at the upcoming debate, Ryan. Naturally, the Republican Party should actively select policies appropriate for these modern times rather than clinging only to convention. By that same token, it must also consider what kind of society said policies can promise to our nation and its people. With that standpoint in mind, I believe it's high time we re-clarified our stance. It would seem Ryan has redirected the bitterness of his past hardships into bettering himself. He is most certainly one to look out for. Not many senators share in his background. Fewer still have the mettle to channel it into such a forward-thinking ideology. I have great expectations of him, if only for the vital experience and perspective he could provide. Huh, you call yourself an enthusiast? Don't make me laugh. All you ever do is dilute your coffee with bilge and tripe. Oh, so that's how you want to play it. Tell you what then, I'll drink it black just this once. But, in exchange, you have to try a cafe latte. Alright, at the very least, you'll have a chance to see how foolish you were. Ward, could you bring this young miss your finest cup of my usual? And your extra finest cafe latte for him as well. As you wish. You know, I'm not so confident you'll be able to appreciate the rich flavor of coffee taken black. I can say the same thing about you and lattes, pal. And they're gonna wind up loving each other's drinks. Romy's passion for coffee genuinely astounds me at times. With enough perseverance, she's bound to surpass even me as a barista someday.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
I bet there's going to be a whole bunch of dishes that you can only get at the festival. I keep trying to study Mr. Ward's technique, but the coffee rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than I realized. Brewing it the way he does is challenging, but I'm not going to let that stop me. Huh. Central East has so many spices. What if I use those to come up with my own original curry? That would give me some girl boss points for sure, right? They say eating meat makes you happier. And you know what? They're absolutely right. So step right up and grab yourself a nice, juicy piece of heaven. It's not all about the sales for me, though. I just love seeing my customers smile. That's why I'm giving out extra large servings today.
ご注文は何かな？
Camel sausage.
ありがとうね。I believe precious metals and gemstones to be an excellent investment, yes. But they're not the sort of thing an untrained eye should ever consider getting involved with. I've seen countless people crash and burn with nothing to blame for it but their own greed. Ultimately, it's best to keep hold of these baubles simply because you enjoy them. Tiger's got that longing look in his eyes. Doesn't seem like he's all that hungry, though. Maybe he wants something to give to another cat. Peggy and I often leave Tiger the leftover bony bits from the fish I've cleaned. But for whatever reason, he doesn't seem all that enthused about them today. Can't exactly afford to just give him our valuable merchandise, but I'll see what doesn't sell come closing time and go from there. Welcome. What can I get you today? All of our fishies are fresh, guaranteed. If you don't believe me, just ask that kitty cat over there. どれも新鮮だよ。毎度あり。
Cute kid.
よければおいで。よろしくね。
It's easy to get put off by the way durians smell. But my mom says they taste amazing. People just need to give them a try. You should buy one and see for yourself. Today, we have the king of all fruits, the durian. They may be out of season right now, but the quality is second to none. Don't be shy about trying one out. The more off-putting the smell, the greater the flavor. For the best experience, however, you'll want to let them ripen an extra 2 to 3 days. That's when the aroma and taste will be at their peak. You won't be able to get enough, no doubt.
何でも言ってちょうだいな。
Banana chips.
またいつでもおいで。
That's it, aside from a story event, it looks like. And then it's just Riverside. Side quest. Oh. What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Save for Aaron and them anyway. Jack, Hal, a pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Langport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here, so we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That's so. Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Langport's quieted down? What about Hey Yue? Nothing's official yet, but they've pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sal wants it, too. Figures. We got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in, Sal affecting to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone could pull it off, it's him. On a related note, old Guyen and Fan Lu are here in town too. Are they now? What for? I'd guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sal's left the Lu family. Could also be that they're just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. You're keeping an eye out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. But in the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. We've got a pretty decent handle on what went down on Nemeth Island. Can't say the same about where the Oathbreaker went, though. Doesn't seem like Ouroboros' other members are up to anything major either. But you can't be too careful after your getaway gone wrong, especially when it comes to those twins. You watch our backs and we'll watch yours, just like we did in Langport. Been too long since my last romp in Edith. Would love to play it fast and loose, don't get me wrong. But we've got monkey business going on all over the Republic right now, Langport included. Gonna have to make like the informant I am and gather some intel. I'll be sure to keep my ear to the ground for any gab on those kids that ran out on you too. You want to know about immigrants from North Zamoria? You're right, we do see our fair share around here. Our family's from Ramaferia, but we share our culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of North Ambrian migrants who like to stop by. They usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. Wow. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Bingo. Still, picking up on stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned? Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvard, right? Compared to other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from the east or central east. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern migrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvard's population. So they feel like they're being left out, is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage. Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled. So, she got to you already, huh? I might just have some useful gossip for you all. You've heard something? Better not be pulling their tail. Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? You see, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar. An NPO? Yes, it was only recently created too. They say they're a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who already have jobs with promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you're at right now? But they're asking them to quit? Sounds like they must be pretty convincing. I've never heard of an NPO asking people to quit their jobs though. They don't seem to be finding new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them. The least they could do is help them get back on their feet. I agree. No matter how prosperous the Republic is now, there's no guarantee that they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Especially for those that don't have a valid work visa. Sounds like they're just increasing the number of unemployed immigrants. Why would they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? They're trying to turn sentiment against them. Say that, oh, all the immigrants are lazy good-for-nothings. It might be too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Of course, to give a simple explanation, NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for non-profit organization. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who can act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. I see. I think I get it now. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for all your help, guys. You're welcome. I hope you figure it out. Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even. Wants more gambling partners? What do you guys want? I'm just here for some personal business. I used to be able to get parts directly from the ETWS factory, but now, well, I guess this shop isn't so bad either. I have more options this way too. Seems like he's changed since we last met. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over his car anytime soon though. Well, I'll make sure to put some real elbow grease in. For Aaron. So, you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I got to imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? Figured you would have known more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that have got even me concerned. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I could share it with you if you'd like. That would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Does something happen? Right, well, where should I start? Apparently, a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days, too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since. That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs? From what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen till it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better." It's pretty strange they all gave the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you'd expect it from. Sounding like this was instigated by someone. Any word about possible third parties? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed, but I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. But quitting so suddenly, what were they planning on doing after they left? The factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked them if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. I wonder, do you think it could be someone related to that NPO from before? Yeah, it's sounding pretty likely. Well, anyway, that's about all I know at the moment. I should mention, though, everything I heard was just complaints from my suppliers. No worries, you've been a great help. Yeah, you've really given us a lot to think on. Okay, so we've got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we could sort through it all? Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. And with all the people in that area, it's possible we'll be able to pick up some extra info along the way. I think it might also be a good time to inform the guild of any developments. Right, let's get going then. Alright, as it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. The base assumption is that the ones going missing are primarily those from north of Zemuria. They're also all migrants that don't have work visas. They quit their jobs all within the same time frame but vanished immediately after. And the one who told them to quit was from an NPO. But the question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit? It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. The problem with that is we don't actually know which NPO they're part of. Huck didn't really give us any solid information. Oh, Agnes, is this that part-time job you were talking about? Oh, Miss Toa. Looks like we meet again. Hello, everyone. Just the person we wanted to see. Oh, hello. Did you already finish your talk with Prince Sharid? Well, let's just say we reached a good stopping point. I'll be returning after a short break. However, because our talks have proven so fruitful, we do have a little leeway in our schedules for the moment. Is that so? Think you could help us out with something then? We're looking into a case that might be related to your area of expertise. Ms. Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please tell me everything you know. The group began to apprise Toa of the details of their current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations. I had no idea that this was something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does its work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities. Naturally, there's been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. Also, I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization, but it sounds like our most likely lead at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. You mean you'll help us? That would be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us will be way more efficient, even if I do end up owing you one. I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds will be much better with her along. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any of your more recent findings? Maybe it'll help us figure out our next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found and speak of the devil. Hello, sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? This friend of hers. I get the feeling they're not a member of the ICO. Outside the NGO, her friends would be... Never mind. There's no sense in worrying about it right now. Yes, actually, I found another group that was looking into a suspicious NPO. It seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're each looking into is one and the same. Anyway, you said there was a movement over in the center march? I'll head over now to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting, they managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think they're not only misappropriating funds, but they may also be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers? I can't believe it! Miss Toa. Regardless, it looks like we know what we need to do. You said something about there being movement over in the center march, right? Then we should hurry. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act. Following that, Van and the rest made their way to the center march. You think that's the person we're looking for? Let's catch him before he loses trail. Fairy could play good cop and I'll play bad cop. No, we can't. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. I see. That person just now said he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yeah, I'm not from Calvard, so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so that we could talk about other opportunities. If I'm being honest though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned him down. Man. Yeah, he's got to be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt. Can't have gone far. Let's follow him. Yes, we need to put a stop to this. There he is. The street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone? This might be our chance to find out who's behind all this. Let's try and keep out of sight. Follow the suspicious man. Sewers. I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system. All that sneaking must mean they've got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employee of an NPO would drop by. The alley's pretty narrow. If we all tried to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand, Cutter? Oh, I see. Sure. Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode. Sending visuals and sound to Cutter's Zifa. How was today's harvest? Not as good as we'd hoped. They seemed pretty content with where they were. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I had better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy. Anyway, delivery is right after this. You'll be there, right? Yeah, after all the trouble I went through, I'll be sure to see them off. Besides, I wanted to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something comes up, just give me a holler. Did I hear that right? Yeah, this seems to be more dangerous than we thought. We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all under the guise of trying to help. It's just too cruel. We have to do something. Target is leaving. Sounded like he was headed to their gathering place. Alright, let's keep after him. Yes, we should hurry. Yes. A vehicle. He's using a car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Maybe my friends will know his destination. Can I have a minute? Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier. A bus that was transporting people? That has to be them. You saw it somewhere along Highway 8? Highway 8? That man was headed in the same direction. And that's our next stop. Sorry that this was so sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest. Good luck. Give us a call if you need anything else. Alright, it looks like we've managed to figure it out. Didn't think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what these criminals have got cooking. We'll put a stop to whatever they're planning. They probably tried to deport these people because they're immigrants. Oh, they've got no job, they've got no visa. Now we're forcibly removing them from the country. This isn't what we agreed to. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'm taking you to your new employer. It's just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you, I should have never listened to your crap. You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. You're all living outside the law, don't you see? Just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Dolor family won't be getting away with this one. How dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. You target people looking for help just to do something like this? Just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction too. Thanks for scouting ahead, Field. How did you find us? Arcry Solutions? Ain't you the ones who landed us in hot water last year? Glad to hear we left such a good impression on you folks. Then I don't gotta explain what we do with scum like you, now do I? Because we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruiter for the Dolor family, right? Pretty bold of you setting foot in a trade even the Lai family won't touch. You assholes must be so proud. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. You think you can look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. Maybe if you get on your knees and beg, we'll consider going easy on you. Funny man. Must be a comedian.
負けられない。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
覚悟しろ。
エレイン様。シルバリークロス。
フィーバータイムだ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
甘く見るなよ。覚悟しろ。甘く見るなよ。覚悟しろ。
ここが攻め時かと。
甘く見るなよ。リゼット頼むぜ。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
なぜだ。こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス。決めろよ。
決めろアーロン。
バカをらった。
Scum. And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. Alright, now let's get them tied up. Damn it, they've ruined everything. Well, if I can't win, I'll at least make sure they lose. Think again. How did you... Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you caused. What, you really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. You've got a hell of a lot to answer for, and you'd better not skimp out on any details either. Fine, I surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Dolor family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea. It was deemed to be knowledge above his pay grade. Thanks for handing them over to us. We've had our eye on the Dolor family's activities for quite a while now. Well, I'm glad we could at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay. I'll try to keep my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we were able to apprehend all of the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the 2nd External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems that their client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do investigations into their backgrounds. Something wrong, Agent Hubert? It's nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive all remaining details. We'll talk more then. Well, as it stands, it sounds like we'll be formally taking charge of this investigation. We've appreciated your cooperation thus far, but seriously, keep your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? Yeah. No need to tell me twice. Well, I suppose since we found all the missing immigrants, we could consider this job a case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I am a bit worried that we're unaware as to why they were targeting migrants from the north of Zemuria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. Come to think of it, that guy from the CID said they were still worried about that particular client of the Dolor families. A demand for people from the poorest walks of life. It's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have proof of any further intentions they may have. We have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back home first. After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van and the others escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. So, at the end of the day, it was the Dolor family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Thank goodness. I'm glad I asked for your help after all. I must say, I'm surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia, though. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern, and as migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary. But I suppose considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene. Probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well... Oh, shit. I mean, the guild... I think it's best for the guild to oversee them for now. Thankfully, they're right around the corner. That won't be a problem, right? No, of course not. As I mentioned, however, there will be limits to what we could do. I'm also unsure if finding new jobs is something we can do for them. Does that still sound alright, man? Yeah, it should be fine. I've got a feeling our new partner here will be able to help us out anyway. You should be able to figure something out as long as the guild cooperates with your NGO, right? Actually, yes. The ICO has plenty of experience with employment assistance. They're also pretty used to working in gray areas. We should be able to assist in negotiations with the immigration office as well. I see. Using both the guild, who excel at providing protection, and the ICO, who are adept at dealing with bureaucratic measures. The migrants are in good hands. Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a partnership. How about you, Toa? No, I'd be honored to team up. The ICO is rather busy at the moment, but I'll find a way to make it work. It's decided then. I'll leave the rest to you two. Anyway, thank you for all your help. The workers were saved, and I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks to Cunning again, too. Well, I guess I'll be heading off now. I need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward. I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for all your help, Miss Toa. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you. Yeah, I'd heard you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Agnes. Good luck with everything. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about personally, but we can at least rest assured that the victims will be taken care of. I think we can go ahead and call this a case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though. Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. If this is just a hint of what's going on in the underground, we might want to deal with the situation before it devolves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Man and Toa seem to have their suspicions of who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted, maybe... Huh? Alright, tell me what you learned in our main investigation. I still haven't been able to find any details about their plan. However, it does seem like there's a chance they may mean to take action soon. I assume that's why the CID has been on the defense against this second generation recently. So that's how they're connected. I'll continue the investigation on my end. Depending on what it entails, I may have to get help from Angie or George. And the incident that Reen was worried about could also be a part of this. Regardless, the ball's in our court now. We need to find out exactly what's going on. And those who dealt with the shadows in the Empire, you might even say it's your duty. It's our duty. Wow. Right, this isn't about the Republic or the Empire, it's about the future. Let's give our best going forward, Crow. Interesting. Now I'm going to eat.
し。さてよし。よし。さてと。
てさて
そうですね。
さてさて
そうですね。さて
さてさて
さて
Alright, done eating. So now there's just a Riverside District left. We'll go talk to all the NPCs there. Ending off with Marché, and then we'll probably find out where this chapter is going for real. Might be a good idea to actually stop stream and restart. At that point, because we're at 10 hours already. But I don't know how much longer I'll be playing. That's the thing. So indecisive. Oh. Are you two finally an item or what? I didn't think Lodi would have that much endurance. I guess boys really are stronger. And I thought I was finally in good shape too. I can't lose now. I don't want to be left behind. Huh. Running feels pretty good actually. I only started because Selma seemed so happy doing it. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. Well, maybe it's just because I'm running with a friend. And he keeps throwing the F word around. Hey, it's Fairy. You're back. It's nice to see you again, Lolo, Earl. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, of course. We were just heading out to play. Should we climb a tree or swim in the water? Oh, fishing might be fun too. I see you two are as energetic as ever. Just make sure you're staying safe, alright? I usually just like climbing trees, but playing grown-up sounds fun too. Alright, I'll be a celery man. Fairy's always got work to do. Don't you think it's like she's a grown-up already? How cool. Oh, I've got it. Why don't we play grown-ups today? Wait, where did Rooney go? Pearl Glass, Rainbow Trout, and Cassigan. I have the Cassigan, but I do not have the Rainbow Trout or the Pearl Glass as A rank. And there's a Gold Salmon, which I also do not have. So the only one we're missing is the Moon White. Cool. Hit 2. I like that one. Perfect. Mine 2 times 3. Holy shit. Now we just need the Rainbow Trout.
くはねえな。よっ。さあ。なかなかでかいじゃねえか。
Can't believe that.
よっ。クソが。
Oops.
よし、
行くわよ。参りますうまく釣れるでしょうか。それ。
さて。
ヒット。
That's gotta be the rainbow trout, right? No, Cassidy. Shit.
なかなかの大きさかと。それ。ヒット。
Another Cassigan. Come on, man.
なかなかの大きさかと。それ。ヒット。
I don't want the Cassigan.
なんとか釣れましたね。それ。ヒット。希少種ゲット。良い釣果でした。
Oh, I got the right fish, but the wrong size.
それ。ヒット。
That's gotta be the Cassigan. God damn it.
なかなかの大きさかと。魚がいるみたいね。うまく釣れるでしょうか。
There we go.
それ。ヒット。なかなかの大きさかと。
There we go. So just a moon white and one other fish that I don't know of yet.
釣れそうじゃねえか。
Alright. Let's go finish talking to people.
どれどれ。
魚がいるみたいね。
早くも今年の両映画上映が決定したので関連事件
That's a wonderful plan, Rooney. Well, it's really no big deal. I just want to make a place for us kids, after all, where we could study, read picture books, or even play games. If you'd like any help setting up, please let me know, and feel free to make use of the classroom as well. You know, come to think of it, I've heard the chapel in Old Town has been doing something similar. I'll go and ask them if they have any ideas. Great, thank you so much. Huh? Is that... Oh, Fairy, it's been so long. Did you only just get back? No, sorry, things have been a little hectic lately. Well, no worries. It's a pleasure to simply see your smiling face again. Yeah, and you've got to tell us all about your village when you get the chance. Rooney's mentioned that he'd like to have a discussion with the other kids soon. I don't think I've ever seen a child so kind and ambitious. Well, I'll try to help in whatever way I can. I've been talking to Mother Kyra about how to get some of the kids more interested in their schoolwork. Actually, I had the idea to set up a little tutoring workshop that all kids could participate in. She gave me the go-ahead for it too. Now I just need to work out all the details. Something like that to happen again. It seems things have only gotten worse lately. Oh, my apologies. I suppose I was a bit lost in thought for a moment. Please, it's nothing to worry yourself over. Sounds like something's troubling him. Don't think he's all that eager to talk about it though. Let's just keep it in mind for later. I have hoped for many years that we could achieve peace through mutual understanding of one another's cultures. And I am fully aware this is not a feat that can be achieved overnight. However, we mustn't allow that to stop us. If we only take it one day at a time, one person at a time. Oh, can't go down that cat.
フィッシングポイントのようです。そうですね。さて。 さて魚がいるみたいね。
Good to see you again, man. Hey, you know, after Shannon uploaded that rare fish she caught to our social media, our follower count practically skyrocketed. We got loads of comments on the pictures, too. I mean, we're even mutuals with someone in the Empire's Imperial Fishing Club now. It's almost like we're famous. The Imperial Fishing Club, huh? Yeah, they're so popular, even people in the mainstream know their name. Anyway, I guess we're just going to keep uploading pictures of all our latest catches from now on. We usually type up little fishing diaries to go along with them. People seem pretty interested in that part. Maybe our next post should talk about Shannon almost losing her lunch yesterday. Hey, come on, don't share that. Oh, and before I forget, here's some more supplies for you, as usual. Fishing bait obtained. I know you guys tend to be pretty busy, but maybe you'll get a chance for an angling break sometime soon. Nice, we'll put it to good use. Some stuff about what happened on Nemeth Island was in the news recently, but we decided it's best that we don't talk about it on social media. Good plan. Nemeth Island was pretty crazy, huh? Wasn't all bad though. I mean, we made so many nice memories, and I caught loads of rare fish. Bet our followers are gonna go wild when I post these photos.
さて
Telling you, we should have prioritized a more comfy, brothy type of taco, and it would have really brought out that seasonal feeling. You know how Odin's pretty standard fare for Eastern winters? Maybe we could do something like that. Can't put broth in our tacos, Primo. It wouldn't be a taco anymore. Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? And if we really turn up the heat, we could add it to our menu full time. Since it's almost summer too, we could even put in some seasonal vegetables. She's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate. I just wish it was something a little less strange. We shouldn't be willing to compromise on taste for this. Well, no matter how strange the combination, I will make it into a good taco. You can count on it. If we're really trying to go for luxury food here, then spices might just be the way to go. But fusion food's all the rage nowadays. Oh, I know. Why don't we just mix the two? Yikes. It's been a while, Natalie. Heard you're doing pretty well as a chansoneer. Was there something you wanted to talk about? You know, I saw you performing your little idol act with Lelua a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess. First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise that it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everybody knows uploading pictures to the Orbital Net is the fastest way to gain popularity. You know, I kind of thought you were just here to lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. So I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager with you. Well, not that you had one in the first place. What? Wait a second, Natalie, does that mean you... I promise I didn't quit being a chansoneer, so calm down. I just have to show results with both jobs now. So, make sure you work extra hard for me, Sela. Natalie, thank you. I'll do my best. You know, up until last year, I was actually in an idol unit with Sela. We couldn't figure out how to sell, though, so we ended up disbanding. But we can't just ignore potential. They made me see that. I just need to be what I never had. Support from the rear. Huh, I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that. This might actually be a good chance for us. We won't have to work part-time jobs anymore. I should start planning our next performance.
そうですね。
But I see. There's a shard. I want the shard. Must gather the shinies. Okay, time for our last story event before we get on with the real story. Marielle, didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys. We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Ramadi caught me up on that. I can't believe she would just run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant. So I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Ramadi in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Ramadi had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail, maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Messeldam, Langport, Nemeth Island, we've had nothing but incidents back to back to back, yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of these events we can't report on. That much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode, the complete opposite of how tense it was when Almada was lurking in the shadows. Dantes and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. This Garden Master, on the other hand, is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. By the way, Miss Kokona, you're publishing under a male pen name, right? Are you trying to hide your identity? I mean, I guess it makes sense, since you're drawing for a boys' magazine and all. Well, yeah, but it wasn't totally intentional. Actually, I plan on revealing the truth with a gag comic. I even took the whole reveal into consideration when coming up with my nickname. Then out the window went that idea. Huh? You know, we've actually received a lot of inquiries about whether or not we're doing any in-person events soon. Your comic has a pretty strong fan base, so as long as you're willing, I imagine we could set one up for you. It was going to be so funny too. It would have been my best work yet. Miss Kokona, did you not hear me just now? Yeah, that's fine. Guess I'll do my best. So you'll go? Oh man, this is gonna be great! Sorry, what did I agree to? Why does it feel like we're talking about two different things? And he's taking it all so seriously too. Scary. I didn't actually think she'd say yes. This is the chance of a lifetime. I've got to make sure everything's perfect. I wonder what Dingo would do. He'd probably be a few steps ahead of everyone else, not to mention how much more he'd be working with Marielle. Well, you're certainly not wrong. He'd likely show up to my bar with that broody look on his face, spouting info that even my network couldn't find. But no matter how composed he may have seemed, Dingo was still just as human as you and I. He was only really good at hiding all the effort he put in. But I know you've been putting in the hours too. Ramadi. Believe in yourself, Marielle. Keep pushing forward. Maybe your methods are a little different, but I'm sure you're doing right by him all the same. Thank you, Ramadi. You know, you're right. The truth can't hide from me forever. Well, she's certainly been more dependable recently, but she's got a long ways to go. I mean, I still remember when she was drinking herself into comas. Actually, there was another job I was taking care of at the same time. I don't think that'll be the last we see of it, though. Especially not after Nemeth Island. Well, I may not be able to do very much, but I can at least make sure nobody gets hurt. After what happened on Nemeth Island, I've noticed someone's been starting to make moves behind the scenes. I'm trying to look into it. Well, try not to worry too much. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
何でも言ってちょうだい。また来てちょう。
ごちそうさん。食った食った。ごちそうさん。食った食った。ごちそうさん。食った食った。ごちそうさん。満腹だ。
お腹いっぱいです。
染み渡るぜ。染み渡るぜ。
As soon as I leave to another area, we're going to get a call on the phone. Calling it right now. Ah! There it is. Ramadi, what's up? A new tip just came in.
今ちょうど新鮮なネタが入ったところでね。バンちゃんもそろそろおかわりが欲しかった頃でしょ。
I was muted the whole time. God damn it. Sorry. Hopefully I went slow enough that you can read.
Ma, 待ってな。そうだよ。食ってみな。
わかりました。やってみます。一応味見はしました。別に構わないけど。
Whew, those ones give quite a bit of
グラン
CP.
マ直伝の品だよ。
Very good. This is the food. Oh, there it is. 30 something left. All right. Blacklight District.
さあ、向かうわよ。
Helmet decorated with a wing motif. Might be a good gift for Aaron.
礼は言わねえぜ。
Just in time. Strength and agility. So Nadia might be here. One second.
Deは参りましょう。
Okay. Maybe I missed
行く
something.
とすっか。
そうですね。
見ねえか。
Condemned sector's just past this gate. That's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. It'll probably take us a long while to look into this properly. March 20th, 2:15 p.m. So, this is the Kadem sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air is just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? Can't say for certain yet. But if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. The Gensis. Heh, jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Oh, these are the same. Same ones from the first time I was here. These monsters aren't even worth my time, honestly, but is that there's like a unique course or something for killing 5,000 monsters, so every one counts. Oh. Guess this is a door I'll open up later. Huh.
Elaine.
強敵ね。気合を入れるわ。全曲ご案内ですね。お手並み拝見いたします。シャード展開して挑みましょう。シャード展開。今です。リゼットさん。甘い。アーロン様。そうそう、崩れた。
続けよバン。もらった。
Okay.
よし、上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか、バン様。
So that's where the Black Aurora was. Hey, take a look at that. There's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago. And she can't be too far away. Guess his friends came by to get revenge. What do y'all say we help reunite them?
こっちだ。
Okay, these are more my level.
ブートアップ。
なめんじゃねえ。
ここが攻め時かと。負けられない。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
行けやオークレール。
光勝ち切る。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。
レイジングブース
この機は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。このまま攻める。捕らえました。
なめんじゃねえ。遊びは終わりだ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。
That did some damage.
上げていこうぜ。
やっ、エレイン様。
無駄だ。
One down.
このまま攻めろよ。
呪いぜ。くらいな。任せた。リゼット。リ
負けられない。
行けやオークレイル。
シグバリークラ
フィーバータイムだ。遊びは終わりだ。もらった。
Bye. Zephyr Ryment. Great.
チャンスだ。レイジングブースター。続けエレイン。もらった。フィーバータイムだ。
Cool. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key to that gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there. Obtained condemned sector keycard number 3. So she's leading us. Intentionally. She wants us to follow her.
Marché マルドックサポートへようこそ。ほら、バーッと補給や。敵の群れ。かかってやっちゃえ。
After this gate, we'll probably be dealing with enemies of our actual level.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。ルートがつながりましたね。
Alright.
参ります。
行くぜ。
気合を入れるわ。お手並み拝見いたします。シャープ展開して挑みましょう。
Oof. I hate that one.
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス。
呪いぜ。崩れた。
シール
勝機。
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
光タッチ系。お願い。了解です。光やタッチ系。
フィーバータイムだ。頼んだぜ。
はい。この機は逃しません。 成果かと。
さすがの仕事ぶりだリゼット。
Their craft upgraded, huh?
このまま攻めるわよ。あとはお任せします。お任せください。癒やしをイノセントヒーロー。エレイさんシルバリーグラフィーバータイムだ。今です続けよバン。そこです。返り討ちだ。もらった。ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。アーロンさんお見事です。
覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライド。続けエレイン。おまけだアリエスさん。おまけだフィーバータイムだ。もらった。見とれた。さすがのキレねアーロン君。見つけた。
Titanium charm, 100% prevent rot.
行きます。真打ち登場だ。そこで決める。
Oh, then.
見とれたかよ。お見事です。
Wasn't expecting it to end that quickly. But I will take it.
お宝じゃねえか。
Sepith. Lots of it. Just what I always like to see.
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。やるじゃねえか、アーロン。
またロックされたゲートか。
解除するには先ほどと同じような鍵が必要かと。
廃棄区画のどこかにあるかもしれねえ。シャードサーチで探してみるか。
悪くねえ。お宝じゃねえか。
このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
頼んだぜ。
お任せは。
Alright. Hey, evade 3. I will take that.
オーグメントを調整するのね。
どれ高い。
さすがのキレね。
Also, I think I got like a
オーグメン
bunch
トを
of
調
mine
整す
too,
るの
didn't
ね。
I?
メンテナンス開始。
Did. Is there anybody that still needs them? That's the question.
オーグメントを調整します。
Couple. Tier all bomb. Okay. Oh. That's like my most used attack with him. Ooh. A plus, and it only costs 46 CP. That's crazy. And let's test out my new skill here. It's got a new animation too. His wings of fire weren't there before. Oops. There you go. Oh. Wasting all that CP right before I walk into what might be a boss fight, though, is nerve-wracking. Oh, it's a hack chest. Okay. Seems like it loops back to where we were earlier. Oh, might as well open it anyway. Give ourselves a shortcut for the future. Okay. This is one of the orbital locks. These usually have some decent stuff in them, so let's see. Only security level 2. 90 seconds. Oh, that was quick. Checkpoint. Yikes, that was close. Oh, that's the goal. Okay. Alter Oze. Chance of absorbing arts when boosted. 2 SP for breaking the lock. Would this be obtain condemned sector key card number 4? I thought for sure this was going to be a trap. He's going to get ambushed. Probably on the way out. That said, maybe not. Nadia is leaving these specifically for us. Alright, I'm guessing boss fight. So before we do any of that,
お、待っとったで。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
open 2 slots. Oh, I got a hit 2 as well. Does anybody need that? Anya's. Fairy. Oh no, she's got 150% accuracy. Never mind. Edith needs it terribly. Okay. There we go.
もん揃えとるで。任せてもらおう。
メンテナンス開始。
毎度あり。チャージ開始。受け取り。ほな頑張りや。
悪くねえ。
Alright. Boss time?
ルートがつながりましたね。どれ
がいます。
Oh. They're like cloaked.
ナーディアちゃん、なんでしょうか。
いや、
Around the
違う
unit.
みてえだな。
Ah, that's what Van noticed about the needle earlier. He probably noticed that it wasn't like used.
来たわね。その声は。
Ashen?
なんでお前が嫌がる。アセン。
なんでいるのかって、そんなの決まっているじゃない。バンハー・クライド、そしてアーロン。
Huh?
人の道を踏み外したあなたたちに復讐を果たすためよ。
What?
復讐だと。
本気も本気みたいね。あなたたち二人を名指しで心当たりでもあるの？
Because we're the ones who messed up her dream of Hey Yue.
さてな、お嬢さんには悪いが覚えはねえ。何にせよ、俺たちはまんまと誘い出されたってわけだ。
すると、ナーディアちゃんの針を偽装して。
よくもそんな態度でいられるものね。裏解決よ、信頼できると思っていた私がバカだった。そのせいでアーロンまで染まってしまった。
Huh?
それ以上はやめとけアシェ。まずは何があったか説明するのが先だろうが。
その必要はないわ。今の態度で分かったから。あなたたちに残された道なんてないってことがね。
Do you think you're gonna take us on?
教師まで嫌がったのかよ。
応戦するしかなさそうですね。
なんとかして彼女の誤解を解かないと。
ああ、まずは無力化するぞ。
全てはヘイユエのため。
Does she really think Xiangshu are going to stand a chance against us? She's seen us beat the shit out of them before.
呪いぜ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
シズバリークラス。この機は逃しません。アクセスブートアップ。
なめんじゃねえ。どうした。遊びは終わりだ。来るがいい。受けて立つ。決めろアーロン。火山。無駄だ。
Shangdaoshi.
チャンスだ。
I don't get what she thought she was going to accomplish here. But just in case there's something to come after this, I'm going to leave some in the tank. Oh, I've got lots of CP left.
この機は逃しません。
相手になろう。
リネットさん、捕らえました。やっ
脅威を感知ご注意を。エレイン様光タッチ
フィーバータイムだ。
Yeah.
ブーストでサイド
このまま
チャンスだ。任せた。リゼット。
Alright. Phase 1 down.
手間をかけさせやがって。そろそろ落ち着いて話を聞かせてもらおうか。
このくらいで終わらせた気にならないで。
たくしつこいやつ。あ、
The
ア
hell?
ロンさん。
視覚からの攻撃。
やれやれ。まさか新手が潜んでやがったとはな。
バンさんまで。
まさか凶器に毒が。手分けしてフォローを。
ええ、敵は任せなさい。
クソが。
喋らないでください。これは神経毒の症状。
速攻生活致死性の高い毒物。これはもう
嘘。
Huh.
嘘ですよね。バンさん、どうか目を開けてください。さよならバン・アークライド。そしてアロン。
The fuck happened to her? Can't imagine. Coast is clear. Looks like it. Something the matter? Turns out my gut was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashen was the one who planted them. Oh. Yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting that same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. So you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. Right, not if we can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Liu to deceive us in this way. And the second is who offed Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Xiangshu skulking in the corners, but the moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by their sleight of hand, these must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that'll be more trouble than it's worth. We're better off looking into Ashen's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Yen and Fan? Yeah, they're probably our best bet. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Yen and Fan were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned that they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Trion Mall. The schedule's pretty packed, but they said they could squeeze us in. The Trion Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing by. Act 3, Route A. A Hollow Vengeance. March 20th, 3:30 p.m.
来たかアロン。裏解決屋の諸君は。
こうして会うのはラングポートぶりか。珍しい同行者もいるようだが。
Please don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. We wanted to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein are a number of Sao's former subordinates who remained in the Liu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen. Sao's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard had something to do with this. I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family? Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural. After all, she's been in Sao's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Liu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I've heard the story more times than I can count. It was at the Hekizanro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Ashen was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sao was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable perspicacity. I did not read that right. Perspicacity? Okay. I've never seen that word before. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of a crying fit. But when Sao guided her through Longlai, she soon broke into a smile as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Sao to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started. Yes, it may well be one of Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh. Such as what? But indeed, all of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you'd have any idea why? That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I am afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still just gonna sit on your hands? Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations, not even my beloved granddaughter. But be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. Heiyue's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway. I'm gonna look past the doublespeak here and say we get the message. Well, that was a waste of a trip. Well, at least they heard us out. Didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
やあ、こんなところで奇遇だね。
Shizuna. Ikaruga's vice chieftain. Always popping up when we least expect it. Well, Ikaruga ninjas. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were back in Langport.
残念だけど、今回はそれはないかな。むしろどうしたものかと困っているところでね。
Something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. If we have her and her unclouded eye, we should be able to deal with whatever tricks they've got up their sleeves. So what's going on? The thing is, Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my... that explains everything. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you'd think I'd at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out, and bam! There you guys were. Holding out on me, are we? Nah, it's just... This sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashen. And if Ikaruga's on the move... The group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding their rewind. So the little lady from Hey Yue wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah, that being said, can't say for sure that she has your shinobi with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be tagging along, in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. Good to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get. With that, Van and crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Blacklight District, only this time with Shizuna in tow.
ここが廃棄区画か。なるほど。かすかに気配は感じるね。
気配って黒金さんのですか？
そう簡単に掴まれるほど彼は未熟じゃないよ。これはねじ曲げられた何か。まあ先に行けばわかるさ。
よし、だな。一気に奥まで進むぞ。
I'm not sure how long this is going to take, so I'm going to end stream here, start a new stream. I will be back in just a few minutes this time. Because I want to get through the first part of this. Anyway, be right back.